It's Louise. Nice. Oh, everything right. Oh my gosh. Good thing I muted that before I did anything else. Hello. Hello, Daphne. Good evening to you. I'm looking for. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. I found it. I was like, I'm looking for something to click on, and I can't not. Okay. I'm just gonna click that for now. Hello. A quick question? Sure. Sure. Let me see. If I can find what I'm actually looking for, and if I open up Discord, it actually would be better if I did that. Oh my gosh. Do that. Let me do this. Okay. There we go. How are you though? Today. Hi, Lucid. Welcome, and it's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and so well. How you been? How you been? Um. Hold on. Okay, there we go. But well, I cannot find my own chat. Hello, there we go. You've been alive? No, honestly, same. I've also too been alive as well. I've been trying to exist more in the eyes of life and take time for myself to ease stress, wind down, relax more, get more things done. But I've been good. I've been good. It hasn't been too bad, honestly. Also, Rebellica and Lauren, thank you for the early cruise, by the way, and the daily click for Palestine. I greatly appreciate that so much. But yeah, other than that though, I've just been trying to exist as much as possible because life has been kind of crazy, to be honest, for the past couple of months. Mostly planning for the charity fundraiser that we're doing for Hope for Haiti this entire month, and then St. Jude next month, and then my birthday was in February, then a bunch of traveling. So I've been trying to exist as much as possible. But it's been good. It's been good. I think May is over, I think I'll officially be like happy and content and less stressed out. But it's been good though. It's been raining constantly around here. For the past couple of days, it's been raining a lot. So flash floods, tornadoes, thunderstorms, it's been insane. So just taking it one day at a time. Um, Hold on. Okay. Hi, Kenya. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and so well. But good evening to you, Kenya. How are ya? Happy Saturday. I'm like, wait. I was like, what day is it again? I can't remember. Happy weekend. Oh, you had a big party at a restaurant for your husband's grandmother. She turned 95 this week. Oh wait, that's so cool. Happy birthday to your husband's grandmother. But that's so cool. I hope you all had a fun day. And Ridley, hello. Welcome on in. I'm happy you were able to make it to the stream today. Oh, you're taking a break for a snack and then I'll be doing laundry? Ooh. I just got back from actually like taking a walk with Randy Joe earlier, and now I'm like I'm trying to catch my breath as much as possible. Catching my breath, so bear with me, folks. Trying to find, that's not what I wanted to type. Okay, that's good though. I did some laundry today as well. Oh, you have the house to yourself, so you've been playing Minecraft all day. Ooh, exciting. We love having the house all to ourselves. Honestly, it's mostly just been me and my dad in the house for the majority of the past couple of days, but it's been nice. However, it's been raining constantly, so I didn't really get a chance to go outside as much as I would like to these past couple of days, but it's been so much fun though. It's been fun. I want to get back into Minecraft, even though we're playing Minecraft literally next week. I'm just like, I haven't touched Minecraft in a couple of days. What is going on? All the rivers are all high here, and we have an ice storm, and then more rain on Thursday, and again today. Calling for snow on Monday. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Luckily, I think our wild weather will be completely done. They say it's supposed to rain tomorrow, and then after that it's gonna be like low percentages, but we can only hope. But that's crazy. Stay safe, Rebellica. Hi Jake, welcome in. It's good seeing you. All the mod friends are here. Exciting. Oh, you're debating if you want to get Minecraft for your PS5 or not? Honestly, I mean, might as well if you want to. They're gonna do another update for Minecraft. I don't know when they said the update's going to be, but I know they're doing an update for it. Like better lighting and something else. Oh, you get a Minecraft face once a year? I do too. I don't like play Minecraft all the time, but when I see like my friends playing it, I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to play too because it looks more fun when they when they play it. And I'm like, ooh, I'll try and see what I can do. And now I simply cannot stop playing it because I'm building a Minecraft server with a couple of my friends, and it is very fun. So Yuri, hello. Kaleidoscope, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. So today is a very interesting day because one, there's a lot going on if you cannot tell. One, we're being sponsored by Enzoy Crafton, and they are sponsoring up to 200 subs. So if you resub or you do a new sub, it'll be half off, 50% off, up to 200 subs in total that they're sponsoring. So they're doing that. They're sponsoring today's stream, which is really exciting. We're also doing a charity stream for Hope for Haiti all month long for the entire month of April, and we're only $10 away from hitting $600. But we're also $410 away from hitting 1,000. But also as a team overall, we've raised over $1,200 already. But welcome in, and also Chloe, hello, and Angel, welcome in. It's good seeing you. Kaleidoscope, thank you for the resub, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. Let me move some stuff off of my computer real quick because I need to show you some more things as well. I need to show you a lot more things on this screen of mine. Oh, you entered the stream giveaway. Oh, that's exciting. Hi, Simsy. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We just... Ooh, I don't know what that is. We just started today's stream, so we're kind of just yapping. There's a lot going on. Like, a lot going on today. Because, one, we're doing a sponsored stream, and we're also doing a charity fundraiser. But we're doing a lot of great things today. I haven't even gotten to the announcement that I was talking about before you had popped in, but I hope you had a really fun stream. Were you able to finish your build today by any chance? I was lurking. I was just yapping. Hello? Interesting. Hello? Dimsy, thank you so much for the donation match, up to $1,000 to Hope for Haiti. There's a lot going on today. But thank you so much for the donation match. If you all would like to donate, now will be the perfect time to do it because every single dollar is now $2 if you donate up to $1,000 thanks to Little Simsy. I really greatly appreciate that. It appears there's a match in chat. Apparently there's a match going on in chat, so maybe it would be a good time to donate. So if you would like to donate to Hope for Haiti, I would greatly appreciate that, my friends. I'll put the link in chat a couple of times if you want to. But basically, friends, if y'all don't know what Hope for Haiti is, it is a wonderful organization based in Naples, Florida, that helps the people in Marikouaf, Haiti. And basically, literally everything, every single day, if you're not aware at this point, people in Haiti, there was an earthquake in 2010 where they lost literally everything, their homes, their families, schools, everything. And it's very devastating when you're losing a lot of things, your livelihood. And so what Hope for Haiti is doing is helping people in Haiti to have better economic opportunities, better healthcare, access to clean water, education, just new and better ways to help their lives to be better. And people in Haiti have to climb 10.5 miles literally every single day just to get access to those basic things that we usually have access to us, which is the equivalent of like 200 flights of stairs, which is ridiculous. That's a lot of steps, but 10.5 miles doesn't seem that bad. I've done it before, and I'm always trying to strive to walk in solidarity for the people in Haiti. And you should too. You all should, honestly. But welcome in. Happy to see you all. But yeah, oh, that text is large. But get egged for the $10 for the $10, Kayla Done It for the $5, Rotten Lady for the 20, Jiggles for the 5, Anonymous for the 5, and Anonymous for the 5. Make Simsy pay, indeed so. But thank you all so much. I really greatly appreciate that, honestly. And so today, friends, if you're not aware, we are playing Inzoi, and I've dabbled in it every once in a while here on streams, and I've done a video about it as well. But also too, I was actually selected to be in round 2 of What's Your Inzoi Story for Inzoi. And basically what that means is that people who got early access, like creators who got early access to Inzoi, essentially the people of Crafton were challenging these creators. I was one of them, to do these like prompts essentially. And one of my prompts were to essentially make a mid-century modern home, and I did that on YouTube. And I'm amongst one of the 50 people a part of this that got selected. I'm right here, and if I win, I get $15,000, which is ridiculous. And honestly, if I do win that, that will be life-changing. But also too, I'm going to be donating the majority of the money to Hope for Haiti, and then also for St. Jude as well, because like that's insane. I like that amount of money, that's great, but also too, the charities need it way more than I do. But yeah, $15,000 for each winner. So if you would like to vote for me, I would greatly appreciate it. It ends tomorrow at 6:59 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you would like to vote for me, that would be really great. You do have to actually select from each category in order to complete the survey. So yeah, if you want to do that, that'd be great. You didn't know about the 15K? Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's insane. They already did round 1, like I think last week or something like that. And like, there are people on here that I am not aware of, which is kind of cool because I'm discovering new creators around the world. But it is just so inspiring just to see what people can create in this game, but also what kind of stories they can tell. Now, I'm a person who loves like genuine storytelling. And so I was gravitated towards Inzoi for like the storytelling aspect, but then also the building aspect, which is what we're going to be doing today. So building. So if you would like to vote, link is in the chat. And thank you all so much for voting for me. I really greatly appreciate that. And Poppy, hello. 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 What is that? Everything's going so fast. I missed a lot. I'm sorry. But where? Huh? Okay, Anonymous, thank you for the 17, Misty for the 15, Benny for the 10, Maria for the 5, Anonymous for the 6, Christina for the 10, Ridley for the 2, Long Live raries for the 30, anonymous for the 10, anonymous for the 5, for physics with love for the 25, anonymous, and Fid for the 5, and Willow for the 10. Oh my gosh, we raised $1,000 already. So we've already completed all of our goals, essentially. I said at 750 I would play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream for the very first time, and I would also do a Spring After Dark stream. I barely even got started. So there's all of my goals. I also have it at 1500. I would learn HTML coding and CSS on stream. So yeah. I even also said at 2000, I would write a short film because I love storytelling and I want to become like a director and writer one day. I'm already an actor and I'm acting in something that I haven't even announced what it is yet. Thank you. I really greatly appreciate it. And to let you all know, I did go to school for UI UX design. That is what my degree is in, my bachelor's degree. So I know some HTML and CSS. Well, mostly because of MySpace and Tumblr, but I have an official degree. So I'm gonna constantly raising the bar as much as I can. I have a lot of creative ideas that I want to do, but I'm like, when will I have the time to do it? So thank you. I'm trying. We're gonna learn it together. So if you've never learned HTML or CSS, we're gonna do it on stream. It's gonna be a fun little thing that we'll do together. It'll be a multitude of streams mostly. But yeah, thank you all so much. But let me go over here. I wanted to show off because I got a box from Inzoi Craftin. Oh my gosh. You're more than just a pretty face. Oh, trouble, thank you. You feel the Tumblr? No, literally Tumblr was my jam, but then also too, MySpace. Now, no, I'm telling you, MySpace was crazy. If you were not putting your friends in your top 10, you had no friends, literally. The MySpace and Tumblr HTML eras were everything they literally were. Customized backgrounds, customized music. It was just the best thing in the world. Tom from MySpace, OG. Also, Coupon, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs to Handwich, Isabel, Lovely Simmer, Bombercrafts, and Krista. And by the way, too, we're being sponsored by Inzoi, where every, like, up to 200 subs will be half off. So if you subscribe yourself, gift subs, or you're resubbing, those are all half off, to let you all know. But yeah, I am the wonderful age of the 2-9, essentially. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm gonna have to rip open this box. But yeah, thank you all so much. And also, Simsy and friends, if you need to lurk and raid and run, feel free to do so. We're gonna be yapping all day today, essentially. Also, I just saw on my other screen that as a team overall for the whole entire campaign, where is it at? We're almost to our $2,000 goal. We're only, I can't count, $250 away from hitting 2K as a team. That's insane. Make Inzoi pay. And honestly, I'm being paid by Inzoi to do like the sponsored thing. I'm just gonna donate that amount of money that they're giving me to Hope for Haiti. It's easier. Because normally, whenever I do charity streams, to let you all know, we do this every single month, or every April, we do a fundraiser for Hope for Haiti, and every May we do one for St. Jude. And I never really do sponsored streams unless I have it in like my contract to saying, hey, can you like donate this money to said charity that I'm doing this month? And if they can't, then like, okay, I understand. Legal things. I'll just donate the money myself instead. It's like, it's kind of creepy. I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to open up this box. But yeah, we've done a lot of charity streams throughout, you know, these years of on Twitch. I've been on Twitch since 2017, making content about The Sims. I do a lot of things around like Stardew Valley, Minecraft, Animal Crossing. I'm a huge lover of like OG Sims games. We played a lot of Sim City, we've played My Sims, My Sims Kingdom. We've just done it all, I'm telling you. But also too, by the way, Broccoli, wait, how did I miss all those? Hello? Broccoli, thank you for the 10 community gifted subs, by the way. I really greatly appreciate that. Okay, I got the box now. It was a box inside of a box inside of a box. It's like 3 boxes in one. Why? I don't understand. Okay. But thank you all so much, by the way. But yes, and letting you all know the donation match is still happening right now, and we're almost done with the donation matching, I think. I'm pretty sure. I can find my screen. Where's that? Here it is. But yeah, I do have a dog. He's currently sleeping right now on the floor, and I do not have a dog cam. I am sorry. He likes to move around a lot, but I have a Maltese. Oh wait, no, we have a lot more. We are at $205 out of 1,000 of the donation matching, so we are still going. I know it's not a popular fave, but your My Sims Agent on the Wii holds a special place in your heart. You know, Lavender, I've never played My Sims Agent, but I've always wanted to. I've never owned a DS before, so I'm like thinking, love that. Oh no, I have a webcam. It's just not like properly set up or anything in the proper location, or I would have it on. But anyway, here is the Crafton Inzoi Studio Crafton. Also, Kayla Dunnett, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, and thank you all so much for the follows. And Oni's Kiss, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way, and Raw Lady for the resub for 20 months. Oh, I have it backwards. Oopsies. Here it is. Is it upside down? Oh, it is upside down. Here it is. Inzoi. Got Inzoi. And then we got Lovely Crafton. It's so shiny. It's really cool. I don't want to ruin it is the thing. They sent this to me. Like, so if you're not aware of what Inzoi is, essentially Inzoi is a life simulation game. It's only available on PC as of right now due to it for being an early access. The specs of that game is quite high. It does have a little bit of uncanny valley that I'm still trying to get used to and everything. They have said there's like Gen AI and stuff. I haven't tapped into any of that because I don't really like it. But essentially, it is very... Hello? I feel like I almost broke this box. Hello? Oh! Oh no. I'm about to break something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's so much going on. Okay, I found it. Oh, wait, this is really cool. Hey, it's like a little letter. It says, creating fun together. Finally, we are ready for Inzoi Early Access. I'm happy and grateful to share this moment with you all. While Inzoi is far from complete, today marks our first steps into the world. This game will continue to grow and improve, and your voice will help guide the way. A canvas waiting to be filled with incredible stories from players around the world. We hope you enjoy our early version of Inzoi and share your valuable feedback. Let's create fun together. Sincerely, K-Jun, producer and director of Inzoi. Now, this is like really cool, and I've expressed my genuine feedback to the dev team of Inzoi about like family gameplay, build mode, has like literally everything, hair types, clothing, everything. So they are well aware of my feedback. Are you playing Inzoi right now while you watch? Ooh, what are you doing in Inzoi right now? Also, too, I am sorry, I've missed a lot of messages, so it's been a little bit chaotic. But Cajun is a goat. So we have the first box right here, Inzoi. Cute little, like, it's a cute little design. I dabbled a little bit in product, or no, not product, but packaging design when I was younger, because I always found it so fascinating of how people like make their packaging, especially making packaging sustainable, because the environment is very, very important to me, and I feel like we gotta help the earth as much as possible. Oh, wait, this looks so cute. Also, Ken Happy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What is this? It's a keychain. It's a little keychain. That's so cute. It doesn't squeak, thank goodness. But it's a little keychain. Inzoi doesn't have any pets right now, but they did say they're going to be adding in cats into Inzoi in August. And supposedly on International Cat Day, most likely. But this is so cute. Oh, and this is kind of nice. Very sturdy. Ooh. And also, thank you all so much for the hype train, by the way. They ate that. I can't. That's funny. So that's the first box. Randy Joe will not be getting this. That is for sure. That'll be saying right back there. I know, that's so cute. It looks like a mouse a little bit. This is the second box. This one seems bigger. I've seen a few, but I wasn't really sure if all the boxes were the same. Yeah, that's not a little keychain. That's a huge one. Oh my, wait. I got headphones. Also, Coupon, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Your donation has been doubled to $10 thanks to little Simsy. Thank you so much. But these are headphones. Cat headphones. Hold on. Wait, what's the right and the left? I cannot tell. I don't know. It is so cool. Wow. This is kind of cool. And they're blue. Now, if they were yellow, that'd be a whole different story. Comes with a cable. That's nice. And then they have... Oh, it's a wireless hi-fi studio headset, so it can be wireless too. Wow. That's really cool. Well, I have new... And apparently you can also, since it's wireless, you can connect this to your phone. So you can use it as like a way to chat with people. There's like a little microphone and everything. Oh my gosh. Fancy. No, literally, Kenya will go crazy. Literally. Literally. I'm gonna put these somewhere else. I know, and the lighting's blue too. Isn't it just, it works so well. This office is an absolute mess. So if they light up, I don't even know if it's charged. How do you turn this on? Oh, here it is. Oh, wait, I don't know if you can kind of see it. Well, it does that. I just turned it on and does that. That's kind of nice. Little blinky blink. Oh my, no, wait, hold on. Look at that. It does. The ears. That is so cool. It's like a little party. Can I turn that off? Can I turn that off? I don't know. But that's so cool. I'm gonna turn this off to save the battery, but this is so cool. Oh, it even literally says power off, power on. I know, these are so cute. Kenya, you cannot steal these from me. I won't allow it. You can't have them. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Also, Natalie, thank you for the $25 donation, by the way, to Hope for Haiti. That has been doubled to $50. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Also, Own Keys, thank you for the $10 donation, by the way. That's been matched to $20. And Week Keys Simmer, thank you for the $2 for the $4. Happy Hope for Haiti month. I'm so glad I can and able to donate. I'm celebrating by moving to a new home and graduating from college in a month. Also, that color is the best color, enough said. Okay, Natalie, interesting wording. Okay, but thank you so much for the lovely donation. I really appreciate it. And also, congratulations on graduating from college in a month. That's so exciting. No, they're literally raving. I wonder if there's an app to control them. I don't know. There probably is, but knowing me, I was like, tell me why. I open up this thing and I'm like, why is the thing blank? If I just turn it around, the instructions are right here. Okay. I don't think you can like change the color. Doesn't say anything about it. No. Oh, no, this is charging. No, it doesn't look like it. I think they're just there. Yeah, I don't think so. Hi, JE girl. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Oh, you graduate next year and you're scared, so congrats to you. No, honestly, graduating can be scary, but when it's done, it is done. You don't have to worry about it. Ask them for a citizen donation for you to raffle off. That would be lovely. We have the whole month. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm literally willing to do with literally anything and everything. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna ask them. So we have the last and final box for the unboxing. I saw that was, I think it's a blanket, but I don't really know. Everyone's different. Fine. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll steal them for you. Okay. Randy Joe will just like attack. Bark at you saying, not today. Not on my watch. Ooh, this is cool. A little fancy design. Okay. Oh, more. The way I'm going to clean up this whole entire office, it's a mess. Oh, wait, it is a blanket. How do I open this? Oh my gosh. Kenya's here now. Do you see those cute headphones? This is a blanket. Oh wow. It is. Oh, and it just says Enzoy. It says Enzoy. That's so cool. That's so nice. It feels very soft too. Oh, good Enzoy blanket. The colors are very nice. Never mind, I'm coming for the blanket. Oh, are you? It's very soft, very nice. Do you want this blanket, Randy Joe? You can have it. No, literally, I'm like, Randy Joe, you want the blanket? No. It's a Randy Joe blanket. Is that a yes? He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Anyway, let me get this stuff situated before I do anything else. But that was all that I got in the box. So thank you to Crafton for sending me this box to unbox. I appreciate it. It's a Randy Joe blanket, honestly. I hope to one day they do add in like dogs into Enzoy. Because then I could recreate Randy Joe. I can't do it in The Sims 2, which is weird. But then again, Sims 2 is 2004. I could make him in The Sims 4, which I probably should have done that like a long time ago. Okay. Let me... I have no room. But it's very nice stuff, though. Very sturdy packaging, I will say. Very sturdy. Okay. I might have to keep this stuff because this is good packaging. Hold on. Now, I'm just going to leave this over here. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. I was like, what's playing in the background? It's Sims 2 music. Okay. My office will be a mess for now, but that's okay. He won't get into anything. Not that kind of dog. Every blanket in our house turns into a dog blanket on site. He's a little fiend for a soft spot. No, literally. Randy Joe loves like soft spots as well. But no, it's hard. It's hard to be mad at your pets because, like, you know what? Take it. I don't really need it right now. Nor do I need it ever. So you can have it for the rest of your life. Anyway, what else were we doing? I don't remember. I forget what we were doing next. Oh, yes. Anyway, let me do something real quick. What is it? How much is this again? How much is it again? Can't remember. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Hi, Savvy. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and so well. So today, if you're popping in right now and you're wondering why you see this child on your screen, it's because we are going to be doing a build in Enzoy. So if you've never seen build mode in Enzoy, this will be the stream for you. I'm trying to find my, how much is, oh, okay, good. I was like, where is the price? NJE girl, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you used to be married wait, to a packaging designer. It's not easy. Really? It looked really fun, but it also low-key looks very stressful because you got to plan out like what's going to be in the box, how's it going to look on the outside and inside, is it going to be user friendly? There's a whole thing going into it, so I can definitely understand it can be pretty difficult. Oh, here it is. I was like, I can't find the donation thing. But how are you, Savvy, though, today? I hope you're doing really good today. So, I feel like, you know what? Does it have to be that way? Can I just customize it? I think I can. I can't remember. You know what? I'm gonna do another one. Oh, I can't wait. Other. There we go. I was like, can I do other? Store. Let's do, I'll do that. And then do that one and do that one. Let's see. Oh, I have to select this one. Sure. Okay, perfect. So, what do you mean? What cannot be? What do you mean longer than 5 days? Fine, I'll just do 4. Okay, I'm like, hello, thank you. You're literally in love with Insoy. What's your favorite thing about Insoy that you love the most? I would love to know. Alrighty, friends, I have another donation match going on right now. So I was trying to figure out like, why is it not going through? It's going through. So essentially now, if you would like to donate, now would be the best time to do it. Now donation match, now each donation is up to 3 times. I said I was going to donate the amount of money that they were going to pay me for Insoy for the sponsored stream. It was like $330. So I'm like, donation match, easier and more fun that way. So for the next 3 days, essentially, it'll be matched up to 3 times. Yes. So if you would like to donate, now would be the perfect time. So your $1 is now $3, essentially. But anyway, now that I have my yappiness out the way of my pure nonsense, I think I can close all these tabs now. I don't need any of these tabs open. If you could see my computer screen, it would blow your mind. Okay, I can keep that one. I can keep that one open. I can keep that one open. I can close this one and keep that one open. Okay, good. Jeez Louise. Dollar Train by any chance? Yeah? Literally everything, cast, Billboard, etc. Cool. Good. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm scared, Mr. Krabs. Okay. What a time, what an event. In the last 38 minutes, it has been a moment. Okay. I think I am good. I am good. Dollar Train. So while we wait for the game to load, I would love to know, what have you all been up to? I would love to know how your weekend's been, your life has been, what's it been like? Also, Sardine, thank you so much. No, Saiyan Dream, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. Also, ads are also about to play in like 30 seconds. So I'm kind of glad that it's doing that now before we actually get into the game itself. That is not what we're doing. Oh my gosh. The way I was actually working on getting my stuff set up, I didn't even update the today command. We're not playing Sims today. We're doing that next week. We're playing Sims next week. You're so happy? Oh, I'm so glad you're so happy. I'm glad to see you. I am really, really glad to see you. How's your Saturday been so far? Oh, you've been relaxing? Good. We love a good relaxation. I've been trying to relax. I've been mostly folding clothes all day today, trying to manage, you know, life and whatnot. Also, by the way, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $1 that is now $3 and coupon for the $1 that is now $3. Thank you so, so much. But yes, make sure you all do that. I'm gonna do something real quick again. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I cannot complain too much. It's been honestly like a whole day, but it's been like a good whole day, if that makes sense. Even though it has been raining mostly all day today, it hasn't been like too crazy. It's been nice. It's been nice. I took a nap, and normally I don't take a lot of naps, really. So it was very enjoyable. Naps and Law and Order SVU. That was my time today. Oh, and that and voting clothes. Yeah. Also, Sid, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and so well with you. Oh, it's been good. He read a lot, getting back into reading after a small reading slump. Oh, that's good. Speaking of reading, I actually got a confirmation that I'm getting Kelsey's book in the mail. I was waiting for Barnes & Noble to like send me the email. So if you haven't purchased or pre-ordered Kelsey and PGK's book, you should. I haven't read it yet, but I know it's going to be great because Kelsey's fantastic. Hi, Garrett. The rain has me in such of a snoozy mood. No, same. I've been like tired because of the rain, so that's valid. Also, Athena Boots, thank you for the $17 donation. That's now, I can't count. $51 donation. I was like, what is that? I swear I went to school. Yeah, so you missed the unboxing. It was towards the beginning of the stream. It kind of got a little bit chaotic, I will say, in the beginning, but it was really fun. I got headphones, I got a keychain, and I also got a blanket that is now Randy Joe's blanket. Ooh, bookkeeping, good. Which, you know what? I just finished my taxes, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank goodness. Okay. I know the ads are playing, so I'm gonna wait until the ads are over and then we can yap some more. This isn't right. No, that's not it. That's not Among Us. This is called Inzoi. There we go. And I need to move my camera over a little bit too, because I know this game has a weird, funky UI. In terms of like placement of things. That. There we go, perfect. I was waiting to see if you managed to do quick math. No, honestly, I'm like, I don't know math. Karen, I'm telling you, my brain has like gone to mush of trying to figure out like what that is. Wait. Nope. Let's see. I'm trying to put out some messages real quick to somebody that would like to see it. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. Athena Boots, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way, and letting you all know all subs are now like half off thanks to Inzoi. So if you would like to sub or renew your sub or gift some subs, they're all 50% off. Up to 200. I know this game is really cool. Okay, the ads are officially over. Thank goodness they are. So now that we can do that, we're gonna do some building, and I actually would love to share with you all my little current house that I've been playing. We have this ongoing drama household called the Monroe, but I've been calling it Waiting to Exhale because of the movie, and it's gone sideways so quickly. because of like what we have done in this game. So much drama, so much chaos. My Zoe went to jail for doing the most obscure thing of fighting people. But then also too, his mom got married, so he broke out of jail somehow. I don't know why. He should have stayed there. He hates his new stepfather. His current son right now, Levi Monroe, is like doing okay. He has maxed most of all of his skills. Thankfully enough, he's a child. But his mom, or I guess technically his grandma, is now like thinking this marriage was probably not the right idea. Hi Kenya. My playthroughs are always chaotic. I just don't understand. I don't know how to have a simple hello. I'm so moist. Thank you for the $100 donation. That's now $300. Hello. Thank you so much. Now we're only $59 away from hitting our $1,500 goal, and the donation match is happening. We still have a long ways away until these matches are over, essentially, so they're gonna go on forever. But boys, thank you for the $100 donation. That now has been matched up to $300 thanks to mine and Simsy's matches together. Everything is now tripled, essentially. Every donation is now tripled. $1 is now $3. My gosh. So at 1,500, I said I would learn HTML and CSS on stream. But at 2,000, I would say I would write a short film. And I feel like at 3,000, I should write a book. I don't know. Hi, Amber. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. No, literally, Okester, I live for the drama. You can burn Zoe's clothes in this game. I found that out recently through my friend Ocean Sims' video. You can burn Zoe's clothes. I think it's kind of wild. But hi, Amber. I'm glad to see you. We're playing some Inzoi today. We're going to be building a new house, essentially. So building in some gameplay. It's going to be kind of exciting. Also, what happened? Anonymous, thank you for the $5. That's now $15. I can only do simple math, essentially, at this point. But thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Kenya, did you see the headphones? Oh, I don't know if you saw the headphones. But these are the headphones, Kenya. The cat headphones. It's very cute and it lights up. We wash and dry clothes in Zoe, we burn them. Exactly. There are no dryers in this game, but there are washers, however. Front load washing machine. And there is technically a cleaning skill in this game. So your Zoe's house will eventually get dirty the more you like leave it dirty. But it's more so called housework. So like vacuuming, woodworking, things like that. But each Zoe has their own sets of skills. I know, they're really cute. So you can't technically buy these things. I got them from the Craftin' Inzoi team. They sent me a influencer gift box to unbox on stream. Hi, Elsbeth. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. Yeah, so I want to show you my Zoes real quick before we get into some building. Eden, where are you? Oh, she's over here sleeping. Yeah, the sit away, yeah. Also, Tabo Mac, thank you for the $45 donation. Like, math? But thank you so much. And also, Tiffy Moore, thank you for the $60 donation towards such a notable cause. Thank you so much. We have now raised over $1,500. That's insane. What's happening? Hello? Let me raise my goal real quick again. Let me do that. Okay, so now at 2,000, I said I would write a short film. Lordy Lou. Why is she sleeping with her eyes open? That's scary. Uncanny Valley. Yeah, we're doing a donation match up like by 3 times this today. Okay, is she sleeping? Okay, there she goes. I'm like, is she like sleeping? Did you have trouble adjusting to wait, are you having trouble adjusting to build an Inzoi? A little bit, but not as bad. I've only built 3 houses in this game, but roofing has gotten a little bit easier because I'm only building a certain way, and there's only 4 roof types in this game anyway. But roofing has gotten a little bit easier. Layouts are getting a little bit more trickier because I'm trying to challenge myself more. Um, I haven't been able to try and put stuff on the roof, but it's getting easier bit by bit the more I'm doing it. 481 days of Duolingo. Nice. Okay, so let me give you a little introduction to all of my little Zoe characters. So we have Eden, who is essentially the matriarch of this lovely playthrough. Eden Monroe. She is an assistant professor, has really good karma. She's middle age, a high school graduate. She has the desired life of contribution. She wants to have a trait of volunteering, and her ambition, which is essentially an aspiration, like we know in The Sims, is cheerful neighbor. Now, her sets of skills are pretty much not really maxed out at all, but she really loves critical thinking and also really is trying to tap into our gardening side more. We have some sweet potatoes saplings grown on our little patio right over. Oh, we already harvested them. They're over here. But yeah, we got that. And then her son, Christopher Monroe. Let me just tell you about Mr. Christopher Monroe over here. Christopher, where are you? Oh, you're over here. Yeah, he's awful. He went to jail for shoplifting. By the way, he stole this jacket from town and he walked off, got arrested, and went to jail. It lasts like for a whole day, but it can get extended depending on the severity of what you have done, which can get a little bit crazy. I haven't done much, but I've only stole a jacket just to see what it was looking like. But he is a junior developer. He's a young adult. He has terrible karma, by the way. So everyone hates him. And he actually got a text message recently on the phone about Bubbly, which is a social media, that rumors are spreading and his recognition is going down. And you can actually die from having low recognition in Inzoi, which is not good. So be careful on what kind of rumors are being spread about you in this game. But Christopher's son is over here named Levi Monroe. There is a little bit of weird positioning of like how they sleep in this game. But Levi is like my heart, my soul. Like I'm telling you, this kid is like, he's the best. Kids cannot have a desired life or ambitions until they're technically young adults. And he's a child, has normal karma. He's in elementary school. He just maxed his creativity and responsibility skill not too long ago. But we need to work on his social and motor development. And this will allow him to kind of be a better like adolescent, like a preteen, and then eventually a teenager, then young adult. So, oh, thank you so much, Dabney, for posting that. No, he did not run anyone over. I've tried. It didn't work. But you can drive in this game, by the way. Self-driving or manual driving. No, automatic driving or self-driving. Do kids grow up in this game? Yes. Kids do grow up in this game. So there are babies, toddlers, children, adolescents, which are technically preteens, teens, young adults, middle age, and then senior. Senior is technically what we know as elders in The Sims 4. So they've separated how like elders are essentially a certain amount of age, middle age or like what we know like 50 to 60, 70 years old. So yeah, they do age. It's a little bit tricky because we don't technically know when they age up. We just have to keep track of it. But recently what they did in a previous update, you now have the ability to control aging in this game. Before, there was no way to like stop aging your own Zoids or other Zoids, but they now have it where you can disable or enable aging. However, the one tidbit about this that I'm not really happy about, and I've expressed my feedback to them, is that now that we have the way we can stop aging, I would like to like manually age up my Zoids whenever I want. Cause like I want to have a birthday cake, which we have in this game, but have them blow out candles and then age up that way. But yeah. No, there's no Grim Reaper in Zoe. You just get a pop-up saying your Zoe died from X, Y, and Z death. And that was it. But there's no Grim Reaper. But that'd be kind of cool if there was. I might have to suggest that. Also, the other thing I wanted to show you is the relationships panel of Mr. Levi here. Now, Levi has gained most of his friendships through school, which is great. And Douglas, Caitlin, Amber don't like you. Nathan Lucas was his childhood best friend that aged up apparently, and he's an adolescent, so he's currently in charter school. So I'm wondering, because Nathan and Levi are like literally the same age, so I'm thinking that Levi might age up in the next couple of days in the game. I would hope so. Who else? Natasha got us sick. Yeah, Natasha got Sophia. And who else? Yeah, it was Natasha that got Sophia sick, and we don't like Natasha at all. Zoids can get sick in this game. There is a hospital, but I've never been able to actually successfully go there. There is a first aid kit that you can add to your game that is already in build mode, and they can take medicine and they will feel better. But there's a lot of really good, unique connections that you can get out of this game. Based on how you interact with your Zoids, the interactions change, which I love. And they keep like a relationship log. As a storyteller, this makes me so happy because I like being able to know what was like their first relationship log that they remember to like their most recent one. Like recently, Levi and Eden are the grands, and they just became like the best of friends recently through Eden's wedding that she had, who with a Zoid that I created named Jerry Reynolds, who is by far the worst Zoid I've ever created and played with. He looks like this. Okay, might I have you? He's not a nice Zoid. He has poor karma, unemployed, middle-aged, university graduate. However, the tidbit is he's taking all the money within the marriage. He's scamming and scheming people. He's doing this bad karma thing on the computer where essentially, I'm gonna control him real quick. By the way, you can control your Zoids using your WASD keys if you're not aware. But he has this bad karma that he does. He overspends and he commits secondhand sales scam all the time on the computer. So he's essentially spending 5,000 like Mew on the computer without Eden's knowledge. And what's so sad, Christopher knows all about this, tells his mom what's going on, saying, "Mom, you married the wrong guy. You married this guy who's trying to scam you out of all of your money that should have been mine." Now, granted, Christopher is a little bit ungrateful in terms of like having all this money in the household. I just feel like he's not understanding the situation that his mother is in. Focus about more on her like well-being and health rather than like starting up drama. Eden's a little bit upset that he went to jail and he didn't tell her what was happening to him. So they're not like in a rocky relationship, but they're a little bit rocky. And here's the other like messed up thing about Mr. Jerry here. Where's the phone? By the way, we were in the middle of our wedding, okay? Jerry texts Eden during the wedding, tells her, "Where are you? Tell me now." And then Eden texts back saying, "Where do you think I am? What is this all of a sudden? Do you think I'm hiding something?" He replies saying, "Yes, you are. My friend told me they saw you and what you're up to." So he's insinuating that we're cheating on him, but we're not at all. By the way, Eden has not really talked to anyone other than, what was this one Zoid named character? Where is he at? What's his name? Leo Codwell was the only Zoid that we kind of tried to romantically interact with, but it didn't work. So I'm even thinking that's why Jerry doesn't like it. And straight off the bat, after we got married, the relationship went down so bad. We went from loving all the way down to dysfunctional so quickly that I'm like, is this really happening between us all? And it actually is. He hates that we're chatting with other people other than himself. So crazy chaotic man. So we might have to divorce him, which you can get divorced in this game. I wish you could sue people in Inzoi, but you can't. I like messy drama, and I just want to sue people left and right, you know? The bait and switch afterwards. Yup, exactly. There's no animation for death like in The Sims. So there is different types of animations. I've only have come across a few. Now, when a Zoe does die, like gets hit by a car, they literally just fly off the map. Of course, that happens. Zoes, when they're starving and they starve like from hunger or like they're dying from old age, the animation is so peaceful and so kind that they just take a nice little like sit on the ground and then just like pass away. It's nothing like dramatic like The Sims, how things are so out of pocket and weird on how extreme the animations are in The Sims. It's not like that. It's just like very peaceful, very chill, and not too over the top, which is kind of a good thing. But I'm like, I would like to have some silliness of said animations, but there is. It's just like not what we know. So it feels a bit odd. But yeah, drama, chaos, mayhem all the way. So this is what the map looks like. There are two maps essentially in one world, and I've described it as Bliss Bay it's the American version of what we know of like Santa Monica and everything. So this is like more of an American inspired world. There's a pier that you can go to, the amusement park, the Sunset Bay. Your Zoes can go surfing. Your Zoes can drive. Your Zoes also have interactable careers, which still need a little bit of tweaking, I would say. And there's another town called Dowan. I'm sorry. This house was messy. But no, I find like Bliss Bay is like so nice and so peaceful, and I want to eventually try a playthrough in Dowan at some point soon. But today we're going to do some building and check out some build mode. That's life, tragedies and support. That's true. That is true, Amber. You are correct. Okay. Where is the other thing at? Oh my gosh. Marilla, thank you for the $5 donation, by the way, to Hope for Haiti, which is now $15. Thank you. So let's see here. We have some empty plots. Now, the other thing I want to mention, with Inzoi, right now, you can't technically build a house freehand like we know with The Sims 4. You have to have a Zoe on the lot in order to build, which is not my liking, because I like to build freehand right now. And of course, it's still in early access and everything, so there really isn't much freedom just yet. But I think they are going to add it in eventually down the line. Tell me why I thought this was the Pancake household, but this is the Coopers. But it's giving Bob and Eliza and Iggy. But I want to go and make a new Zoe real quick. Actually, no, I'm just going to plop down this way because you seem okay-ish. Let's plop you down, Mr. Goodman. How do I do that? Move Zoe between households? No. I would like to... Can't edit the family tree just yet. How do I... Hold on. Relocate here. Oh, select family. Duh. I'm like, how do I do this again? There we go. Yes. Go in. You actually like build mode. At first I was having trouble with it, but now I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, I feel like with Inzoi, I've only done like 3 houses. 3 houses, like 2 one-story houses. and then one 2-story. And roofing, tricky at first, but once you get with the hang of it, it's easy. Layouts are pretty easy. I've learned the hard way on how to not make it too difficult for myself, because I've learned the ins and outs, and I feel like it's getting better. But what have you built so far in Inzoi? I'm also going to give you a little bit more money, maybe. We have 45,000 meow, which essentially is the currency in Inzoi. We know simoleons in The Sims, but Inzoi, it's meow. I kept calling it Mew. I don't know why. I think it's like Mewtwo from Pokemon. It's like Mewtwo. Oops, he can get that way. Okay, so we can now start building, finally. Also, the camera controls are a little bit tricky. And I wanted to share, which I think now I can actually move my camera back over here so you can see things a little bit better in terms of like building. But we have different types of wall heights. I'm not sure if anyone has not seen this yet, but I wanted to show you each wall height. Now, this is meters. They use meters in this game instead of feet. But this is the smallest wall height. What we know is like the level 1 wall height. This is secondary, third, and then fourth. Comparing that to a Zoe, I wouldn't really suggest having very tall walls. Like, that's a Zoe. That is the tallest, how high it can get. That's gigantic. So I always go with the shortest one because it's easier that way to fill in the gaps. But to let you know the spacing. Hi, Tiltify, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. We do have a triple match going on right now. Every donation is matched 3 times. It's tripled, so your $1 becomes $3. For the next, the matching is going to be happening for the next couple of days. So we have 4 days on. We have 5 days. 5 days on Simsies, 3 days on mine, which is really cool. But hi, I know the metrics. Yes. Okay, so I'm thinking that I want to build like a small little house. Drawing your walls in this game is quite something. Oh, you built some random houses. They're on Canvas account. Nice. I just reached 100 followers on Canvas, which is interesting. I feel like Canvas is like so interesting to me. Canvas is like the gallery, like the Sims gallery, but Canvas is Inzoi's thing. I will say drawing your walls in this game is quite an experience, I will say. I don't really use any of the other like functionalities in this game other than like what the game has to offer. Oh, you found me? Oh, thank you. And if anyone ever has Inzoi and you want to follow me on Canvas, it's just Spring Sims. Just Spring Sims, just like the Sims 4 gallery. Let me do this right here. I want to have like a nice little house. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. I've also learned not to like go crazy with all of my little bump outs, because what I really love is like you can make your walls so little teeny tiny when you're drawing them out, and I love that, but that gives me way too much power, more than I need, but I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, you can see what I mean. Like, this is a little funky. I'm gonna have to push this in. And the way to push your walls in, by the way, you have to use these little arrows right here, and then I have to like delete the wall to make it like look. I think there's some little modifications I would love to definitely change about build mode. And I would also love to see some more roof options. Oh, I did not want to do diagonal. Thank you very much. Why is it so long? I don't know. I'm gonna like cut some spaces out into that looks a bit more closed off. I don't know. I don't really do a lot of house building. This is actually only my 4th house I've done. So I'm also still learning about this game on how to make it look good in the end. So I'm not a pro or anything. I really am trying. I feel like also too, I could just move the entire lot down if I wanted to. Okay, do this. Do I want, I feel like I need to move this out just a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the lot your Zoe lives on right now. It's very nice, and I feel like I actually built my most recent video, the video that I posted a couple of days ago of my mid-century modern house, was actually on this exact lot. I'm like, wait, this lot does look very familiar to me. I kind of like the lot because it's the spacing on these lots are huge, so you could literally do whatever you wanted with this, and it's like never ending. The game gives us too much power, which is a good and bad thing, at least for me. So I don't know what to say about that. Let me move this in a little bit more. Okay. This, and then I also want to have another little bump. I think I want to have a small little garage, because you can have cars in this game, but the thing is though, with cars, at least in build mode, there's only one car, and since you can do manual driving or automatic driving, whichever you prefer, you can only have one car per household. So one Zoe can only own one car at a time, rather than 3 cars for the entire household, you know? Also, Jada, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spring Squad. Oh, is it too small? Oh, it is too small. Let me push this back a little bit more. Yeah, I think for my 4th house, I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. I feel like once you kind of get the hang of like build mode, it's like, okay, I'm understanding the complexities that is build mode. No, don't want to do that. I'm going to delete this real quick. Delete this. Delete this. Delete that. There. No, not that. Go back. Delete this. Okay, just delete the floor. Delete that. There we go. Now I want the garage on this side. There we go. Cute. How are diagonal walls in this game? They're pretty easy to do. However, roofing that is a little bit of a challenge, because we don't really have any diagonal type roofing essentially. And actually, you know what? Speaking of that, I want to do like a little thing back here. Do like a little bay window action. You can do diagonal walls, but roofing that, I just say good luck, because it's definitely kind of hard because we don't have that many options over here. Oh, it's really cool. You know, the variety of features we already have, like a garage door, ladders, and custom furniture. Yeah, it is really cool that we do have that stuff. I haven't dabbled in custom furniture just because I'm like, I don't know. I'm not too sure just yet about that, but I have seen other people using them, like, okay, it's not too bad. I have been like going back and doing digital art again because I want to essentially, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so tricky. I want to essentially add my own textures that I create myself into this game, just because I'm like, I want my Zoes to have a good fashion sense. It's gonna be, no, one all the way down over here. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, diagonal, it's possible, but I wouldn't highly suggest doing that until they fix and improve build mode a little bit more. And we have different wall heights on the same floor. I've tried that and I wasn't successful with it. It just reverts back to the original wall height. You can have them outside. You can have it on the outside, not touching your build. But if you have it like on the inside, or you want to like attach it, it's essentially just going to revert back to the original wall height, and it also won't let you because they're mismatched. Essentially, that is kind of a little bit of a downer, I would say. You can't overlap furniture, especially like your roof pieces, so it's a little bit hard to put things on your roof. There is alt placing, And they did say that eventually they're going to add in build cheats into this game. I can't remember when they said that, but there will be build cheats, and roofing will be a lot more easier, because I've expressed my deepest concerns that building is tricky, and people who had like playtest early access months ago were also expressing their feedback on that as well. So you can have different wall heights as long as they're not touching your build. Yeah. Someone 3D printed themselves in the game. That's scary. Yeah, no problem. So I would say if you ever end up getting this game for yourself, or whoever gets this game, I would say if you're going to building, try and build something simple to learn like the bare basics of it all, and then expand out, because it can be hard in the very beginning if you're trying to go big. So just letting you know that now. Because when I got my hands on this game, I was a little bit too ambitious and built something gigantic and then cried because I couldn't figure out how to fix it, essentially. Effie, welcome in. Yeah, they were a little bit tricky to getting used to. I will say, like, what is it? I have my mouse right now. I'm trying to go, my mouse is going right, but the camera goes left, and vice versa, which feels awkward to me. Like when I want to go right, I want my camera to go right and not the other way around. So that was a little bit disorientating at first, but then I got used to it as I continued to play the game and then build in the game. But at first it can be like, what's happening to my camera? So it gets less annoying the more you play and the more you build. Roofing's a little bit tricky too. Something I learned, and you should all write this down. As of right now, since you can't technically overlap your roof pieces, what I've learned from Boring Bones on YouTube and via Discord is that you have to push your eaves out to get like that seamless look, if that makes sense, for your roof pieces. Then you feel like you have like something complete. It feels like the Sims 3 camera, essentially, yeah. Or like Sims 4 and Sims 3 combined, because like you can drag your camera by pressing down on your left button on your mouse, like we could do click and drag in the Sims 4 with the Sims 4 camera. So it's like a combination of the two. I'm like, okay. Because I personally have never used a Sims 4 camera. Whenever it reverts back to it, I'm like, nope, going back. I can't do it. I don't like the click and drag. Click and drag is scary. So let's see. Roofing seems pretty okay. I tried to ignore these little bits right here because I don't like to see them. Luckily, we can change the appearance so that way it looks a little bit more put together. And I'm going to copy and paste this, change this right here, change the appearance to that, and I may move this down again. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that for now. Yeah, there's a color wheel and everything, so it literally is a Sims 3 times 1000, which is a good thing and a bad thing, if you know what I mean. When we have too much power, it gets scary out here. I don't have the time nor the patience when I can make everything match, essentially. Which I'm like, no, don't give me that control. No, don't give me that control. I won't get anything done. I'll spend all day just trying to make things look nice. I was like, where did he go? Oh. No, yeah, the click and drag, I'm like, You're so bad at roofs, and I always end up making roofs patios. Honestly, that is like the best way. I would like to see a little bit more control on how you can move your roofs pieces up and down. You can kind of tell it's a little bit jagged a little bit. I know in The Sims 4, you can essentially click that piece that goes up and down, but holding down your Alt key on your keyboard to make it that smooth transition. Oh, you meant nauseous. Oh no, you're all good. Good, he's good. Okay, so we got that little piece out the way. I'm gonna move this back down again. But I will say build mode for like roofing, it's pretty easy once you're gonna get the bare basics. And I also want to make this, delete that. Actually, no, put that back. I'm gonna move this out a little bit more. Yeah, delete that. Delete that, there we go. I wanna make a funky house. It's for a single sim, essentially. There we go. I have this, and then where are my... There is a deck that I can add in. As of right now, they are going to add in basements and pools into this game. But as of right now, we don't have it just yet. But it's being like worked on. And there's a few features that are currently still in development. There are cutscenes of getting married, having a baby, trying for a baby, and some other stuff. But they took those away just to like tweak them and fine tune them a little bit more. But I'm looking forward for them to adding that back in. Also, Yvette, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. And letting you all know, we are being sponsored by Inzoi Craftin. They are sponsoring up to 200 subs, all halved off. So if you would like to support the stream, you can. But also, I would more than graciously if you could support the charity, since we have an active donation match going on right now at the moment. But thank you so much. Trying to figure out what I want to put here. So to rotate your stuff, you need to press Z or C on your keyboard. And I want to make this, because what I've learned is that you can't technically right now add flooring to like your grass. However, you can add in a platform, which is fine. I particularly don't use platforms. I don't do it in The Sims, and I won't do it in Inzoi because I'm scared of them. But too much. Because there's also like there's a little gap, so I probably won't do that. And I think, you know what? I had it before. Where did it go? Let's do this. Let's move the lot, move the property. It's like down a little bit further. Okay, good. So that way it's a bit more closer to the Zoe, and then I could just do this. Add like a walking path that leads to the front door. A little play around, yeah. But thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You good, Randy Joe? You okay? Randy Joe's so sleepy. I'm telling you. It's basically his bedtime at this point. Can't be placed on the outside. Oh, there is a grid. Okay, I turned off the grid because I didn't want to have the grid on. There we go. We have this. And let's see. It takes a bit of time to like build. Because there is a search bar, but I'm like, ooh, I gotta move some stuff around. Okay, maybe I'll do this. Move this right here. And then I'm gonna make this a bedroom. Make this a bathroom, and then all this will just be open, essentially. Now, I wanted to share that they do have a filtering system in this game. Modern, natural, natural, classic, vintage, Nordic, Bohemian, industrial, and mid-century modern. So if you wanted to filter through all that, you could. You even can also filter by like activity or capacity if you want to have a little bit more like control that way. If you're stylizing like a room in a different way, you can have like that functionality. What happened? Also, Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation, which is now $30 thanks to the donation match at the moment. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. Also, Purple, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spring Squad. I really greatly appreciate that. And thank you all so much for, giving back to Hope for Haiti for back to school supplies, patient care. Also making sure, like, we have also raised enough to provide a 1-year college scholarship to Hope for Haiti. Every $1,000 raised to Hope for Haiti provides a 1-year college scholarship to a student in Haiti. But also, to let you all know, $17 provides patient care to someone in Haiti, by the way, to let you know if you're not aware about that. Yeah, it's really cool what the team at Hope for Haiti does, like for the people in Haiti every single year, every single day. I'm telling you. Also, Purple, thank you for the pronoun check. If you want to share your pronouns in the chat, feel free to do so. My pronouns are he, him, if you want to share. But welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm glad to see you. Okay. Yeah, there's also alt placing to let you all know if you're not aware. You can alt place your stuffs in this game. I'm going to do a little bit of an overhang here. And then another overhang on this side. Right there. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that a lot. I also want to do this as well. Ooh, this. There we go. I don't know if I want to have, because like I don't want to have the ceiling. Oh, never mind. I was like, I don't want the ceiling, but I want to have a fence right here. So what I'm gonna do is, where's my fence? Fancy, where are you? There you are. Get this. Furniture cannot overlap. You can't overlap. You can't overlap. Okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna delete that real quick. I'm just gonna add what I wanted to add over there in a second. But let's first add in our fencing for our backyard. Now, granted, we have a gigantic backyard, but I'm not gonna utilize all that space because if I did, I would be slightly overwhelmed. Like no other. Like the lot has this much room. Like all the way back here is like the entire backyard. It's insane on how much space we have. You could add like a whole second home in here. You could essentially even have like a like an enemies to lovers type of situation, or roommates living together but not in the same house. Have a bunch of like middle-aged senior Zoes living in the same lot but in different houses. Yeah. Hi Gloopy, welcome in. It's good. Ooh, hello. It is good seeing you today. I hope all is well and swell. There we go. So fences cannot attach to walls at the moment, but we can work through that. I was like, is he good? Yeah, like kind of like a duplex situation. Yeah. And you can lock your doors and everything too. So if you wanted to like separate things, you could. Let me get this little platform, not platform, but the deck. Let me get concrete. Oh, you're doing great. Your alien sim had two sets of twins. Ooh. I hope you're managing very well with all that. That's a lot of kids. Good luck, my friend, with that. Oh, and if you're planning on ever playing this game, for anyone that's not aware, in Inzoi, you cannot have a baby outside of marriage yet in this game, but you can have children in this game. But you just can't have babies outside of marriage. So you have to get married first and then have a baby. And then, of course, if you don't want to be married anymore, you can just get divorced. That is one way of doing it. These planter boxes. I will say I really like how decorative things are. Oh, I want to show you something real quick. I want to show you something really quick. Well, not quick, but it's, you know, it's cute and adorable. Look at this. Look at this thing. It's so cute and adorable. Look at this baby's bathtub. It's so cute. So it's a toddler bathtub. A compact yet cozy bathtub for toddlers, just the right size to fill up when a little one hops in. But essentially, you can bathe your toddler in this. It's so cute. Oh, I don't know. It's adorable. The game, okay, I will say I've been playing this game for about 3 weeks now. The game is very promising. Of course, there's a lot of things that can be fixed and modified to be a lot better. But for what they've done so far in terms of early access, I am quite pleased with how gameplay can get and how advanced it can get. Even build mode, I find it's a lot more advanced to what I know in The Sims, and I'm getting the hang of it. I haven't really tapped into everything, but for what they've done so far in terms of gameplay and building, it's nice. I think Creator Zoe needs a lot more tweaking in terms of like hairstyles and clothing and stuff like that, but it's nice so far. So 100 brave challenge would require 100 ex-spouses, yes, which would make it a little bit more challenging, but it'd also be very funny though. Imagine having 100 weddings and 100 divorces. The way that would stir up so much drama into one household. Jeez Louise. I also don't even know, because like aging in this game takes quite some time. Right now, Inzoi's aging, they have like a little wiki page. It's not the official wiki that they have. It's more so unofficial. But 1 year in Inzoi is 96 minutes. So when you have a newborn, they immediately age up after 1 Inzoi day. So 96 minutes, like an hour and a half with a couple of change, give or take a few, but it's not bad. Oh, you can't play Inzo because you have, yeah, I know, Gloopy. It's so sad. I will say though, they eventually will add this into like other platforms just because they want this game to be successful, and I feel like this game is already successful enough, but they don't really have a confirmed date of when that's going to be, just because they're trying to fine-tune and tweak and modify this game to be playable enough for PC first before they port it to other platforms, because you don't want to have like a broken, buggy, extremely buggy game on launch for all platforms, because that would just cause a major headache and that would make people go broke completely. Yeah. Oh, you thought that was a litter box when you first looked at it? I'm still looking at all the objects and I'm like, what is this? It is quite funny though. You left your Inzoi alone the other day and she broke up with her bro. Oh, not the drama already. That's crazy. I've thought about leaving my game unpaused for 12 hours in Inzoi for a stream, but I'm like, I don't think my computer can handle 12 hours of Inzoi. I don't think that can happen, so I probably would never do it. However, everyone would literally die in a split of a second. Laura Cat, hello! I'm so glad to see you today. Good that you're raising money and awareness for yet another cause. You always and forever, and your streams are always a ray of sunshine. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to see you. We're currently playing Inzoi right now. We're building a house at the moment. I'm trying to like fix all these window colors right now because I really want everything to match. Oh, like, where did you go? But I'm glad to see you though. And VY, thank you for the daily click for Palestine. I really, really greatly appreciate that so much. My friends, if you have not done your daily click, make sure you do so. It's free and it helps so much more than you know. Yeah, I'm thinking that Levi will probably age up soon-ish. Okay, we have this, we have that. Oh, I gotta move this up a little bit more. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. This up just by 1. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna move them all down. Move them all down just by 1, because I feel like too high isn't the end of the world, but I feel like move down by 1 would be okay. There we go. Let's look a little bit better. I like that you can save your colors, but I've noticed apparently my colors are not saving properly. Over here will be the kitchen. It'll be a small little galley kitchen. What about a 4 to 6 hour unpause? I feel like that's doable. Because normally whenever I play Inzoi, it's like 3 hours. So I feel like that's doable. I want to definitely figure out what it's like for like lighting purposes for like dollhouse style, because we've done it in The Sims multiple times. So many Sims, so many fires, and we can have up to 8 Zois in one household. So I feel like that's doable. I'll have to do a lot of play testing to see if Zoids will be cooperative in terms of like not leaving constantly and trapping them in. So, but yeah, I feel like that's definitely doable for sure. I like your thinking. You don't have a cults, so I can't go crazy just yet. Not yet. Keyword yet. No chaotic gameplay yet in this game. I'm gonna put these together. I'm so glad they have implemented all placing first and foremost. I'm gonna do this as like a wood texture. Well, no. I'll do tile. I'll do tile here. And okay. I've also I forgot to write this down and put this to the devs recently. But what I've learned is one way after like my, I think second or third house, I was learning that when you want to place down flooring, it's not like what it is in The Sims that we know. Plop down floor, it's there. Essentially, the flooring goes throughout the entire build. As long as it's closed off somewhere, it's throughout the entire build. But one thing to know, if you wanted to just add in, let's say a section, like this part will be the kitchen, you'll have to click one by one to add what selection you want for that room, which is like not my favorite way of doing flooring, but it's there. So I'm hoping that they figure out a way where it does become a little bit more easier, or at least a way to like click and drag out a section. So I'm not spending all day clicking one by one. That's something I would love to definitely see be changed. Cause I'm like, I don't want to, because when you have a big house, it'll take you forever. So that's why I'm always suggesting build small, even in The Sims, build small, and then work your way up before you go too advanced. You know? Okay, there we go. So you kind of see what I mean. I separated the kitchen part and like the whole area part, so that we have a little bit more manual control. And then if I wanted to like do this part, ooh, I just think I done did a goof. Yeah, I did a goof. You know what? No. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna nope. Also, these walls, there we go. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna paint it this way, do the tiles that way, make it a little bit more wider so there's a little bit more route, and then delete this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So let's see here. See, this is where it gets tricky. You could draw a wall, make the kitchen and separate it. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. When I did that, it just does that. So it's a little bit of annoying. So I would have to basically go back and redo this all over again. So look, I just don't want to spend all, well, honestly, you know what? I can leave it the way it is. I don't need to have tiles that way. I want tiles, but I don't want to spend all day deselecting all of that. Move this in just by one. There we go. So it just reverts back to the original of whatever that room is. And there's no spandrels yet in this game. Delete that. There we go. Now it's even. There's no archways. There are no archways yet. We have a door frame. We have a door frame. That is one thing that we have. No spandrels yet. So I guess I could technically separate it using the door frame instead, and doing it that way to get what I want. Because I've done it in one other build, I feel. And I can't be for sure. Hold on. I think I figured out, not this one. Wait, what's this? I don't want to rotate, reset, remove selection. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. So I'm gonna just do what I had before. I'm just gonna do the door frame, make it easier. Yeah, no problem. It's a little bit weird. Let's see. Oh my gosh, almost at 3,000 as a team. Lordy Lou. Oh, oopsies. Did I never sent that in Discord, my bad. This okay. Let's see. So kitchen, living room, hallway, all that fun jazz. Bedroom. Let's do carpet. This tile paint other. I can get away with carpet this way. It's giving grass, and it is grass. We can get away with making this carpet. I'm not using any of this because this looks awkward. Kind of scary. I don't want to use glass. Glass! Mr. Krabs, is this glass? I'll get a little gray color. Yeah. And then this is a bathroom. Make this tile. That is cobblestone. This is giving Minecraft. Let's see. Ooh, no. Let's see. What is that? Where is... I think I want to do... I'll do that. And then I'll give it like that color. Hi, Halloweeny. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. I was like, huh? But no, honestly, now I'm curious. How do you lose a saxophone? I'm curious now. I guess you, I don't know, play the wrong note, maybe? I don't know. How does one lose a saxophone? Now I'm curious. Walls can be painted separately on the inside and out. Click target, yeah. Let me just, I'm gonna do the hard way. It's okay. It's worth the effort because I now want a tile that I really like for the kitchen. Hi, Halloweeny. We're currently raising money for Hope for Haiti all month long, and we have an active donation match going on right now. So every donation match is, or every donation is tripled. So your $1 becomes $3 essentially. And we're also building a house in Inzoy today. So if you ever have any questions about building an Inzoy, I will try to answer to the best of my ability. Also, Emmy Sore Binoculars, thank you for the $34 donation, by the way. That's been tripled times 3. Thank you so much. Now we have at $1,700. Now we're only $300 away, or less than $300 away from hitting our next goal. I said at $2,000 I would write a short film script. A short film, because I'm an actor and I would love to write a short film and like produce it one day. But no, literally, I was joking with you all earlier. Most of y'all were not here for this, so you probably don't understand the context. But I always said, like, ooh, imagine if I wrote a short film script and then it won an Oscar. Imagine. Okay, there we go. I think I got it what I wanted now. Thank goodness. Effort, but worth it. Yeah, I want to write a short film script. So if we raise 2,000, we'll get there. Oh, we lost a saxophone, and I was about to ask how he did it. And to be fair, it was a valid question. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. You know what? I low-key want to build Brandy Brooks' house from The Sims 2 in Inzoy. I don't know why, but this floor tile is giving Brandy Broke. Checkered pattern. No, where is the tile that I really want? I think I want to do this tile. No, see, there's tile in this game. It's not bad. Oh no, no, it's not that one either. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Cat and butterfly pattern tile, no, that's my eyes. I'm good for now. I think I just might go with that and then just like change it to be a different color. Yeah, do like this. Yeah, it looks okay. Good. What if you made a short film using Inzoi? That is an option. However, I don't know how that would work because there aren't technically camera controls to do that just yet. Because that has crossed my mind. It has crossed my mind to like make a short film in Inzoi. Because like, ooh. Because like it does like give, it's uncanny valley for like how they look, but realistic enough to make it look like real people. So it is definitely possible like making the characters for sure. But filming, I don't know how that would work personally. I think I have to dabble into that a little bit more to make it work for myself. I would like to learn camera controls more. It would be nice if they did add in like camera controls for like machinima makers, essentially. But it has crossed my mind. I've also even thought about doing it in The Sims because I used to do it when I was younger, like when I was like young, a good old youngin back in high school. When I started my YouTube channel. Not Spring Sims. It was a whole different channel. Most of y'all know what it is because I've shown it on stream before. I used to make like Sims 2 machinimas all the time back in the day, and I mostly did in The Sims 2, and it was very, very fun but very time consuming. But I felt so creative when doing it in there that I'm like, ooh, let's try and make it real one day. Okay, looks fine. The floors look very bright. Yeah, they're very bright. My eyes. I like that I can move the sun. Like, let me just like, give me 1 second. I'm about to move the sun to a whole different direction. Oh no, it's totally okay. Alina, if you need to rest, feel free to rest. I will not keep you hostage. I do upload my VODs to YouTube, so if you ever wanted to watch them back for whatever reason, you can. I post them on More Spring Sims. If you ever wanted to go back and watch them, of course. But I appreciate you being here, though. It means a lot. I enjoy these streams, and I stream every single day. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I got to plan some stuff out, and I'm leaving for St. Jude. Literally not next week, but the week after that, like the 15th or the 18th, I'm going to be at St. Jude doing some stuff. But I'm like, normally I would be live every single day during charity months, but my life has gotten busier. Being an actor and life is life. And okay. Yeah. Oh man, life is simple. Life is simple, but yet chaotic at the same time. You never really know what to expect with life, especially knowing like traveling wise. That is not even. Oh my goodness. Is that even? This is also one of my bad. Is it really a bad quality? I don't know. It's like things have to be even for my brain to like. Okay, that looks even. That looks way better. It was off like by a smidge. I'm like, we ain't having this today, game. No. I'm telling you, I'll spend all day building. I've done it before. Multiple times in The Sims. And you know what? I've even thought about doing a shell challenge in Inzoi. Because it's possible to do one. You just upload a shell and then people decorate it. So I'm like, I wonder how that will even work. Because right now, they did say with Inzoi, there's not going to be any... All DLCs and all updates will be completely free for the foreseeable future. In terms of early access. And we don't really know when early access will end. But they said all paid DLC and updates will be... Well, all DLCs and updates will be free. But after that, I don't know. I don't know what will come to that afterwards. No, put that back. I'm not playing back, game. Let me put this right here. Actually, well, let's do. Is there a smaller bench? I think there is. This one looks okay-ish. Is building and Inzoi intuitive? Kind of. It has a bit of a learning curve. Once you kind of build something small and easy, everything else becomes a lot more simpler, like roofing, layouts, placing your furniture. It can be tricky, but it becomes easier, trust me. This is only my fourth house I've done in this game, and I feel like I've learned the ins and outs so far of what I can and cannot do, but it's pretty advanced of what you can do. You should try and build one of your first. Oh, oh gosh, if you could see that build, my friend. Ooh, Merlin, let me tell you, that build. I wish I could just get rid of it entirely, but no, I cannot. I can build it in Inzoi pretty easily. So simple. Why? I don't understand. But I can do that. Because my first ever build I've ever done in The Sims 4, it was rough with the capital R. Because it was 2014, might I have you. There wasn't any like basements, pools, ladders. We didn't have move objects on back then. Platforms weren't a thing. It was very bare basic bones. I had carpet in almost every single room, including the bathroom, because I didn't know how to build back then. It's still on the gallery, and I've done several streams, and I think I've done several videos of trying to renovate it over time. And I think now that it's 2025, I should do it again. It's a little bit crazy. It's scary looking. But it's still in the gallery if you wanted to download it for whatever reason. I don't know why, but you know, you can if you want to. Yumiko, thank you for the pronoun check, my friend. If you want to share your pronouns in the chat, feel free to do so. My pronouns are he, him. If you want to share yours. Oh, and let you all know, they do have, I'm hoping that they would add in pronouns down the line into Inzoi. Right now, for gender in the game, they have female, male, and non-binary at the moment. And you can romance all three or select the one that you want. Pretty cool. I was wondering if they were going to always like add in more representation in the game. Okay, I figured it out. Oh yeah, there was a time that we had no pools. Scary times. Your Sims live to tell the hello? Yeah. Your Sims lived to tale back then. And now they can't even get a word in without saying, go into the pool right now. Go into the pond. Oh, I don't want that. Ooh, that's kind of nice though. I kind of like that. Hold on. The way I was about to make cabin in the woods, but I'm like, not now. This is not the day nor the time. Not now, no cabin in the woods yet. Okay, the copy and pasta that. I kind of like that. The exterior will have to change just a tad. Did I do this one? Ah, there it is. Well, I could do that. Do this too. And thank you for letting me know all your pronouns, by the way, friends. Oh, your first Sims game was busting out on GameCube? Ooh. I never owned a GameCube and I wish I did, but busting out was wild in. Why? I don't know, but I sure enough did enjoy that. I remember, I think, because wasn't it busting out where your Sim kids could go to military school or something like that if their grades were bad? Because I don't know what happened, but all I know, I was doing something really wrong and all of my Sims kids went to military school because their grades were so terrible. I didn't know how to take care of them properly. So, you know, it was a time. It was a time that I experienced, lived through, and will not be going back to that. I watched Clint's Enzo video and it got you laughing out loud. I wonder if there's an Unreal Engine 5 lighting that has been dealt with accordingly. Probably so. Probably. I don't know. I think they're using Unreal Engine 5 for Enzo, if I can remember correctly. Okay, I got my roof the way I want. There are columns. Ooh, the way. No, I'm gonna put something inside. Part of me wants to make this starter home friendly, but knowing me, my Zoe is gonna have everything. I'm gonna push this out just a little bit. There we go. Ooh, I would love to know, what was everyone's first Sims game that they remember playing? I would be very curious to hear. Because my first Sims game was Sims 1, so. Sims 2, Pets on PS2. Ooh, what was that like? Was it different compared to what we know in the Sims 2 for like PC? That's very interesting. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna do that. I also paint the entire thing. I said paint the entire house. Thank you very much. Thank you. And then I'm gonna just do it individually. It's one, and let's do wood here, and then wood there. Perfect. Sims 1, Sims 3 on DS. There was. Oh, that's right. There was a DS version for Sims 3. I remember those days. Never had DS, but I remember it. Sims 1, Sims 2 Herbs, very good. We love Herbs in SimCity. That was the game of the century. Still is. Oh, it was one of the mobile games. I remember very vaguely that they did have like a mobile Sims 3 game, and that was interesting. Oh, you didn't know that was a thing? Your kids did well, and it was a thing? Oh, but it wasn't. Okay, good. I figured it was Yumiko, but I wasn't for sure. But yeah, I played quite chaotically in that game. I was bad. And you were addicted. Sims 3 on your 2007 era Windows XP. Ooh, not the Dell PC. Had some bad audio setters on that old machine. No, same here. Been there, done that. Not going back. But I remember those days. It was rough. But honestly, we went through it and we're never going back. Because I remember like playing The Sims 3 on like my old PC, but I didn't play it that much just because it barely ran, and I was more so a Sims 2 player back then, and I was only in it for The Sims 3 Generations seasons, and Ambitions was like kind of like my jam. Does anyone remember Dial-Up? Those were the days. I remember Castaway. I never got to play it on like DS or anything, but I remember Castaway Stories. I remember it being easier, but I'm sure I did things. Oh, basically. You want uppies, Randy Joe? Come on. Let's get up. Oh. There we go, friends. Woo! Oh, World Adventures on mobile since. Oh, you were too broke for a PC, but you had Sims 4 with most of the packs now? Oh, good. Here's Randy Joe. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yes. I know. Yes. Sir, what are you, you okay? You okay? You trying to tell me something? Are you saying get off a stream? We're playing Insoy. We're building houses and raising money for charity. Yeah? Okay. You can lay in my lap. Yes. You can lay in my lap. Randy Joe. Okay, Twitch, calm down. We had a flashback from... I also don't even know how. Why did that even... I don't understand. Why did they get even flagged? Summertime, hot laptop plugged in wasn't what you see. Sims 3 taking 20 minutes to load. Ooh, those were the days. Those were the days. But yeah, this is Randy Joe. For anyone that's not aware, he's basically my child at this point. He's been napping. We took several walks today. Luckily for you, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I will be with you all day long. Yes. Yes, I will. Sir, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's going on? You okay? Yeah, he's fine. But he has a little sweater on. It was very cold outside today, so I wanted to put on a sweater for him. That way he was nice and cozy. He's 3 years old. He's 3. We got him on Juneteenth when he was 2.5 years old. Yes. I feel like he has no idea what's going on. He's just here for the vibes, honestly. What PC do you recommend? Honestly, it's up to you, Ghostly, like your budget and everything. I have a custom built PC by NZXT, but I would say get a PC that has a good amount of RAM, storage, and at least a good graphics card. So that's what I would say. Technically, your first Max game was Full Tilt Pinball Space Cadet demo table. Oh, Microsoft Plus 95. Oh my, those were the days. Those were the days. Yeah, I think honestly, hopefully when he's on stream again, we'll have a little Randy Joe cam. Because I have a webcam right here, but it's not properly set up or anything. And I used to have it set up, but he moves around a lot. So he'll be on stream for like 2 seconds and then he's like gone. So he moves around like a lot. He still has like that puppy energy. But I'll try my best. Also, thank you for the mod love, by the way. I really greatly appreciate that a lot. Ooh. Not the lag. Crazy. And this game is very powerful, so it requires a lot of power, and I'm also very surprised my computer has not exploded. Granted, I do have a good PC. I'm playing on ultra, no, not ultra, but high graphics, I think, right now. Because these are all of my specs. Yeah, I'm playing on high. Everything, well, it's customized. Like my shadow quality is medium. Fallback mesh, I don't know what that means. My race tracking quality is very low, so it's all over the place, but essentially the majority of it is all high and not ultra, because my graphics card is not ultra standard. It's in the high standard, essentially. But it's pretty okay. The multi-stream, I only use OBS to multi-stream stuff. OBS? Yeah, I use OBS and Stream Elements to multi-stream. If a mod can get a link for that, that would be great, to the Stream Elements website. That would be lovely. Where in the world is this? I can't find it. Here it is. There we go. Okay. Are you good now? Are you good? Did you just want to be in my lap all day? Yes, he did. He just wanted to be in my lap. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I'm looking for something and I can't find it. Okay. Let's see. Did I do this right? I don't think I did. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question though, BanFan. I would say Stream Elements is the best way to multi-stream because they have multi-streaming feature. That's what I've been using if I wanted to multi-stream like on YouTube or TikTok or whatever. Halloweeny, thank you for the resub using your Prime, by the way. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new resub. Okay, there we go. I would like to see another grill. The way we have a lawnmower, we have a cooler. Okay, put this over here. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Oh, that thing. I think, isn't it exclamation point multi is the website that we use. Yeah, I would click that link and just get rid of the other information. But that's the website. Also, what happened? Hello? Also, Bonehilda, thank you for the $10 donation, by the way, which has been matched up to $30. Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. And letting you all know, donations are being matched up to three times, so everything is tripled. You know, $1 becomes $3, $10 becomes $30. The Game of Life by you. I was like, the Game of Life? Like, who, huh? What? Oh yeah, I've been known that. Honestly, Life by You wasn't a game that I wasn't really interested in anyway. It wasn't my style. I was kind of scared of Life by You, to be honest. Not gonna lie. But it had its moments of being promising, but then it just got canceled forever. At least Inzoi was a game that stuck and didn't get canceled. I feel like also too, Life by You could have had success if Paradox Interactive gave it a chance and not like just canceled it, you know. But then again, I have no idea how it works in terms of game development whatsoever. So there could have been a lot of things in the behind the scenes that I don't even know about, that we weren't even able to see or hear about. So I don't know. All I know, it is quite expensive to, one, produce and launch a game, and especially if it's not successful, it hurts tenfolds for sure. Yeah, it was kind of scary. Hi Liz, welcome in. Thank you for the donation to Hope for Haiti and providing back to school supplies. I really greatly appreciate that, my friend. Now, what they really need is an eyedropper tool. Yeah, they need an eyedropper tool up here, so that way we can like just select what we want. Because normally you just copy, but it copies the whole thing. So I feel like there should be an eyedropper tool. At least that's just like personally like what I want to see. Luckily we don't have too many things in build mode right now, so it's easy to find some stuff. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you can't really utilize that. Oh my gosh. You also, with the whole multi-streaming website, you can't really mod using that website. So it'll be very tricky to utilize that website if you're modding for somebody. Letting you know, fan. You can only essentially chat in there, not mod, because they don't have the capability. Since it's using not Twitch's organic stuff, if that makes sense. You have limitations essentially. You were looking forward to Life by You and wasting a bunch of time programming your own dialogue trees. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, let me dialogue, because you know what I want really so badly. Here in Inzoi, you have a phone, of course. You can text message people that it allows you to do. Either like respond positively, negatively, or just like ... But you can type in the phone. And I think that's currently in development right now, where you can like type your own messages. But the way when that feature comes out, I'm about to use that phone, blow up Azoi's phone like nobody's business. Cause I'm like, these Zoids are like going sideways with their life, and I'm like, you need to stop, or we're gonna have a problem. Okay? They out here doing the uttermost. It's like, calm down. Not the end of the world. Just because your spouse was talking to somebody else doesn't mean they're cheating on you. They're just trying to make friends. Get over it. No, literally the drama that would cause. It's like, you can type, but I want to enter, like I want to press send so badly. Like, please let me just press enter one time. And then the Zoid will know how I actually feel about them. It's like, yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Ooh, that's a gigantic tree. Gigantor. Where? Ooh, that's a little bitty tree. That's a huge tree. And eventually, they did say they're going to add in a feature where you can size down and size up objects, but we don't really know when that's going to be just yet. No, literally, I wish you could message them. Because like my Sims have a lot of my Zoids have a lot of friends and enemies and exes. And I'm like, if I catch you in that cafeteria one more time and you sneeze in my direction, we're gonna have problems. Because there was a kid in my Zoe school that got my child Zoe sick, and I'm like, I know where you live. I know exactly where you live. So if I catch you breathing in my direction one more time, we're gonna have some problems. Like, this is not the time or the place for any of this. Cough the other way, or at least go to the nurse, you know. You like playing The Sims 4 Final Fantasy? Which Final Fantasy games? Literally, I'm like, give me the drama right now. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the $25 donation, by the way, to Hope for Haiti, which now has been tripled to $75. We are getting very close to our $2,000 goal, which is crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. We started the stream at like 500 something. What's happening? Oh, there's a 3D printer, by the way, in this game. There's also a fax machine. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. I think it's kind of funny though, there's a fax machine in this game. They said old school. I'm like, sign me up right now, I'm ready. I'm ready for a good old fashioned fax machine. I haven't really used it yet, but I like just like plopping it down. The other fun thing about Inzoid that I really like is like the pop-ups that you can get in this game for like your Zoids who are going to school, or, well, I've only experienced pop-ups for schools right now. But let's say, for example, a Zoe child is like in school and there's like a test that they have to take, but they don't know any of the answers. You can choose a choice for them, which can result into a good thing or a bad thing. And you also can control or depict like what you want them to do in school. There are these things called performance actions, of like either doing an assignment, studying for a project, doing an after school activity project. The list goes on and on. It's pretty lengthy. And it actually reflects on their school performance and even friendships that they build over time. Recently, one of my Zoids like got in a fight at lunch, and I realized it was actually one of my Zoe friends. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. You fought a child and then they became your best friend. Like, why? Weird. Oh, 10 and 11. What are they up to right now in Final Fantasy? I'm not entirely too sure right now. What? Ooh. So, you know what? No, Zoe, move. You're in my way. Just go over here. Thank you. 2008 Oak Ridge Drive. So you can't technically go to school with your Zoids, like what we know with high school years. It's not like that. But I think they are working on implementing a way where you can go to school with your Zoids. But you can kind of control what they do. So it's still a rabbit hole, but there's things. Like, you know how in The Sims 4, when your children go to school, you can click on like a little icon at the bottom that says like make friends or slack off or leave early. Those are like performance actions in The Sims. But with Inzoi, it's similar to that, but a lot more advanced and expansive, if that makes sense. Oh, certainly getting over a cold that you caught at work 2 weeks after you had the stomach flu. Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're having the stomach flu. You had the stomach flu and getting over a cold. Not fun. But feel better. Drink a lot of water if you can. Rest up. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Where is this at? The way I can add in a Ferris wheel is funny to me. Right now, you technically can't edit community lots like the burger joints, or pretty much anywhere your Zoids are working, you cannot edit those lots. But you do have the ability to let me sleep in. You can have them, you can like edit the street and like lots that are editable, and you'll know when a lot is editable. Oh, just say trash can. Space can. There we go. Where art thou? Serious? I think it's this one that works. Your neighborhood area is called Oak Ridge. Oh my goodness. So the game said we know. We just know. Oh, this one's not editable. Let me give me a new one. I want a different trash can. I want this one. The way I would love where you can have like trash people come to your house and like collect your trash. That would be so cool. This is where it gets too complicated. Complicated in a good way. For me. I didn't say change that. I said lid. There we go. Like the way I would spend all of my days this is too much. This game should be illegal. I don't have time. I do and I don't. I would spend all my days just trying to change everything. Customize every nook and cranny that is this game. I need an archway. If only your dog could come for you. I know. I've been holding Randy Joe all day. He's not needy, I will say. He's just like, my mom's not here either, so it's, how did that rotate? Did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Okay. So I feel like he's missing my mom as well. I'm also trying to decide what I want to have for dinner tonight. I haven't decided that yet. Still contemplating on that moment. Do I have any flowers I can add? I want to have nice flowers, and I might as well just add these right here and do it like that, so it's a little bit more easier. I have plants over here. I want some yoga. Oh, kids can do yoga in this game, which I think is so cute. Indoor, I said outdoors. Get 2 of these right here. Do a little gardening, do some yoga. And then we'll put out, let's see, there's a baseball bat in this game. Scurry. Oh, we'll get a basketball court too. Put this right here. Move all these over. Yeah. Oh, we got a Maltese puppy. Named him Yoshi, and he's your grand dog. Oh, that's so cute. I have always wanted a dog my entire life, but my life was so busy when I was younger that I don't think I could have like the bandwidth to take care of one. But I think now that I'm done with school, graduated college and all that fun stuff, I have a little bit more free time. More than the average person, I feel. I got too much free time. But I think now I'm able to like take care of a dog financially, mentally, emotionally, physically, all that stuff. And it's been like the best. He's been like the best dog ever, I'm telling you. Like night and day. Ooh, chicken nuggets and fries for dinner. Ooh. What kind of chicken nuggets? This is just like the regular shape or like a special shape, like dino nuggets. I love dino nuggets. A pile of sand. That looks like a rock. That's good. We had sweet potato tater tots for lunch today. My dad made some stuff in the air fryer. They were very delicious. I love sweet potatoes. Sweet potato anything, honestly, but tater tot form, sign me up. I'm ready. Oh, she's literally across the hall in your mom's room doing nothing. Mood. Sometimes Randy Joe just like lays there and looks at me funny. I'm like, are we good? Do I have something on my nose? In my nose? Like, what is it, Randy Joe? Like, tell me what's going on. This is why I wish I had Phineas and Ferb's like machine thing. Because I used it on Perry to understand like what Perry's thinking or saying. But the way I would love to have that, but then I also would be too concerned to have that. So maybe not having is a good choice. But like, don't you just look at your pet and just scream of like pure excitement that they're just there? Because that's me every day. I look at Randy Joe, I'm like, you're not real, but you're real. But you're not real. But you're here. I love you. I wish there were dino nuggets, but no, just normal shape. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe next time I'll get the dino ones again. Yeah. Something about this like dino nuggets just sound more exciting. Like regular nugget shape, that's fine. Sure. But nothing beats a good old like dino shaped nugget. Reminds me of my childhood. Reminds me of my childhood. Can I put this here? Does that fit? Not even in the slightest bit. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna put the stove here. How much is that? Oh, that's expensive. Yeah, sweet potato tater tots. Can you get them crispy? The ones we had weren't, but I think you can get crispy sweet potato fries, tater tots. Yeah, I know they have them like different form like ways. The regular kind, crispy, and then something else. I think you can get them like the crispy ones from Aldi's or something, or Walmart, or whatever store you have nearby. But I feel like sweet potatoes are like, they're very rare, like in terms of like where you can get them. They either have them or they don't, and it's like, wait, what do you mean you don't have them? I just saw them. What is this? Oh, it's an basic electric rice cooker. We're gonna get a juicer. That is the smallest juicer I've ever seen in my entire life. The juicer, and then we're gonna get a microwave. We have an 11-year-old Yorkie Terrier mix and cheese. Yellow potato. Where like did you adopt like your Yorkie Terrier like young, like as like a baby, or like at like a certain age? Because the way I would have loved to have Randy Joe when he was a puppy would have been lovely. Just to like, I don't know, teach them while they're young, you know? That vibe. Dino nuggets are extra serotonin boost. Yeah, they are. They are extra serotonin is what we all need. What do you mean you can't overlap? My gosh. So the way I'm gonna have to manipulate all of this is gonna be time. Let's see. What if, you know what? Let me get rid of these windows real quick. Rid of the windows so that way I can not have them overlap. Oh, you got her when she was 1. Oh, it's so cute. Mom said no puppies. No, same. My parents weren't against the whole puppy idea, but we got, it was too much. There was another like Maltese that was, I think, 1.5 that we almost got, but we decided to go and get Randy Joe, 2.5 years old. Did we, Randy Joe? We got you instead. You were a little bit older. Yeah. You were a little bit older, weren't ya? Oh, you never been able to get sweet potato fries crispy? They're so delicious. I would say put them in your air fryer if you have one. I find like air fryers are a lot more easier to make crispy things more crispier than like an oven, you know? But that's just me. Because once you have an air fryer, you'll never go back to your oven, or at least not that often. Okay, leave that open. Copy and paste this one right here, and then oop, copy. Hello, okay, I'm gonna copy and paste. There we go. Now the way I wish there was different styles of cabinets or cupboards would be nice to see. No. Put that back. I'm just gonna take this one and just like lay it on top. There we go. Your oven has an air fryer setting. Wait, that's so advanced. What kind of oven do you have? Because we just have like the Ninja air fryer. Most of our appliances are all Ninja, but then we have a Samsung. We have a Samsung oven and a Samsung microwave. Which we might be getting a new one soon at some point. Oh, the little high chair. That's so cute. A plastic chair. Yes, that's my life. Put it right there. We'll build this and we'll honestly continue this build another day, most likely. But I feel like I could just add in the basic furniture and then upload it to Canvas. I almost said to the gallery. The way I need a table in here. Oh, she's a rescue and you wouldn't know if you met her. And you know, honestly, Randy Joe, he was a breeder surrender. And I'm like, oh, that's so rough. I know. But he was a breeder surrender, so like we got him on Juneteenth. So like he's free now. He doesn't have to go through that anymore. And he's definitely a lot more happier. I would say like in the beginning he was definitely very skittish and like very uncertain, not too sure like what's happening, where he's going. Like he was just like really sure about anything. But now he just feels a lot more affectionate and happier, and he's a lot more pleased, I will say. You haven't got a clue what kind of oven it is, to be honest. Honestly, I'll just say your oven is from the future. It's probably some particular brand, I assume, because I feel like a lot of ovens are getting more advanced day in and day out. Oh, thank you. You hear that, Randy Joe? People say you got the cutest name. And the way he's on my lap because he wanted uppies. Is that right? Yeah. But like he'll move and then he'll lay on my arm that I'm using. And I'm like, I only have one arm now. I can't build as fast or like do anything as fast anymore when he's laying on my arm. Come on. You're okay. I'm almost done with my strem. Don't worry. But thank you. My mom named him Randy Joe because my first reaction was like Randy Jackson from American Idol. That was like my first initial thought, like American Idol Randy Jackson. Like, I mean, like, okay, I guess. I mean, I'm not opposed. Like, I love American Idol, even though it's crazy sometimes. I don't mind the name. But like, okay, sure, let's go with that. But Randy Joe. Because the way my brain just misinterprets like what is being said. I'm like, what did you just say? My ears have selective hearing sometimes, and it's just not great. Oh, you've had the same oven for 20 years. Look, we got our not fridge, you said oven. Same oven for 20 years. I feel like our oven, we've had it for about, I want to say 10 years. I couldn't even tell you what the original fridge was. Not fridge, the original oven. at all. I was in grade school, so I wasn't really paying attention to that stuff. Anyway, I mean, now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, I'm fascinated by like house stuff now, because one day I want to have a house. I've just been like so like I don't know about this. That looks nice. I like that tile. It's a cute little tile. Let's copy this. It's giving disco. There we go. Oh, your dog was a foster. What was it? A foster home when we got her, and she was always happy. Oh. The fact that you think of Americano when you hear Randy Jackson 5, your childhood. Yeah, that was also the other thing. Like, there's a lot of things in my brain, but the first initial one was like Randy Jackson, because I was also thinking about that one episode from iCarly where Miss Briggs had a whole closet of Randy Jackson, and that was just like, it was ingrained in my brain. Like, she got a whole shrine of Mr. RJ up in her closet. Like that, no. Miss Briggs, no. We don't got time. So I'm gonna take this away. I want to have a sink, but I feel like I need another space. The way I want to add this in here so bad. Will it clip through the other wall? No, it won't. I don't even think it's going to be functional, but I like how it looks. There we go. Oh, your kid's named your Frenchie Sonic, and she's pretty Petty Mix Priscilla. Oh, that's so cute. Sonic. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. That's cute. Did you approve of that name? I was today years old when I learned he was one of the Jackson 5. When was he in Journey? He was, wait, what? Randy Jackson was a bass guitarist in Journey? Since when? The Breakfast Club. Tell me why I almost forgot there's 2 Randy Jacksons. Oh my gosh. Oh, we used to plaster our walls with Michael Jackson posters. Michael Jackson is like, ooh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the biopic to come out. I heard that they're gonna split it into 2 parts instead of 1 full movie, which makes sense. 1, marketing, 2, make more money that way in the box office. It's gonna do great regardless. Everyone loves Michael. But his nephew is playing him, which is really cool. So I'm really interested in seeing, 1, what his nephew kind of does in terms of his late uncle. And then also like 2, just how they're gonna like tell the story. I'm very interested in that. Absolutely not. I wanted to name it Alexander. Yes, that's also a good name too. I like both names, but I feel like Alexander is nicer. Sounds more professional, you know. It reminds me of Alexander Goth. Let's see. Can I put some pots up here? Yeah, I heard that. Yes, I was gonna say something, but then I forgot. But yeah, I heard that they're not redoing, but they're relaunching. They're giving us 2 more seasons of Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, I heard that and I'm so excited. It's all real, comes out this summer, and I think we're gonna get a glimpse of them actually in school. Leading to summertime for them. I'm so excited. I grew up watching Phineas and Ferb. Granted, I was old watching that show, but that didn't stop me. I was a Disney kid for life. With a capital L. Oh, life. I'm so excited. I wonder what they're gonna do, how they're gonna do it. I am so excited though. And the whole gang is back and everything. Like everyone came back for Ashley Tinsdale and all the rest of the peeps. Okay, I also need a rug. Where is these little things at? Where? Ah, here they are. Oh, we definitely need a welcome sign. That's for sure. We definitely need that. However, it cannot be placed over furniture. That's fine. Oh, the way. But I wonder though, like, what do you expect from the newest seasons of Phineas and Ferb? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna scoot that in. I'm gonna put a desk right here. Because I'm thinking and thunking. If I want to have a desk, I could... Well, let me see something real quick. I need to make sure I can add my doors and things. Which door will lead out into here. So we will have to have a door out here, which is fine. The couches are quite big. I have to keep that in mind. What I technically can do, put a couch here. Put an LG LOD Evo TV up on top. The game said insufficient funds. You ain't got no money. Game said you broke. They ain't lying. Oh, you're rewatching it this year and you're in the final season. You're so excited. I want to rewatch it too, but I'm at the stage of my life, mostly with Disney. I'm like, do I want to go back or do I want to wait until a bit closer? I haven't decided yet. I'm still on my Gilmore Girls kick. I'm rewatching that show again for the 15th time. I still hate every character. Besides Jesse, he's the only normal one that I can get around to. But I'm excited. I do like when they did Winter, and I did like when they did the Around the World on that balloon, not balloon, but the rubber band. I even liked I just liked all the things that they did. They just made the show so interesting. Yeah, all the graphics are all the same. That's true. Am I cheating on The Sims? No. We played The Sims yesterday. We were playing, well, not yesterday. 2 days ago. I didn't stream yesterday. I played The Sims like 2 days ago. What do you mean? I'm honestly letting you know, Strange. I would not stop playing The Sims. There's no way. I am way too invested into The Sims that I could never get rid of The Sims. That game was my life. It's made me who I am today as a content creator, a person. So I could never get rid of The Sims. We're playing Sims next week anyway. So there's no way. No way, this is so expensive. Put this, give me my big back computer. Oh, you watch it while you're eating? It's a good comfort show. But Isabella is so funny. I will tell you that right now. The way she was like, hey Phineas, what you doing? It's like, oh. And the way Phineas is so, like, it just goes over his head. I'm like, sir, please. Don't you see what is happening here? Isabella likes you. And he's like, oh, okay. And does nothing. I'm like, what are you talking about? Phineas. Phineas Lee, what his last name is? Yeah, Gamers Love All Games, exactly. I love all games. Plus, like with Inzoid, it's a game that I'm interested in just because it's new. And I've been curious about it mainly for like the build mode. See what it's like, if I like it or not. And I like it. So I'm going to continue to keep playing it just to see, the general major improvements that they're going to make with it. Build mode, gameplay, all that fun jazz, representation, inclusion, all the fun stuff that we always need in a life sim. But it is a very heavy, powerful game that I will say. Get some ideas here. We need to put this medical kit somewhere or my Zoids will going to not be here anymore. Need a chair. Yeah, I spent too much on The Sims anyway, so I'm like, no way. No. The way that feels not right. The way I feel. Why are you licking my chair, sir? That's nasty. Don't lick my chair. Hi, Cassandra. Happy Saturday. Hope all is well. Ferb Fletcher. Flynn. There we go. I was like, wait, his last name starts with something. Phineas Flynn. The way that would have taken me way too long to figure that out. Been too long. Way too long. Phineas and Ferb. Ferb is like just like the best character. Doesn't say much, but he has a way. He has a way with words. He truly does. No, I was thinking of their last name. I couldn't figure out what their last name was. And do they even have a middle name either? I don't even know. I don't think so. If they do, I don't remember. But I'm glad to see you though, Cassandra. Happy Saturday. We're building a house in Enzoi right now while raising money for Hope for Haiti all month long. This is our day 4. And we're just having a good old grand old time, just yapping about life, the world, all the things, you know. But yeah, I'm really glad to see you. How's your day been so far? And also, Case, hello. Oh, you just finished watching my Enzo video on YouTube, and now I'm getting deja vu. It's weird because I'm on the same exact lot. It didn't click to me until I watched, or until like I remembered. But yeah, I'm building on the exact same lot that my Enzo video that I did. It's kind of funny though. But that one was in a different save file, so I was like, okay. Funny. Okay. Oh no, I don't like that at all. The way I'm gonna have to like fix that. Let's see. I want to make it seamless though. Seamless. I was like, wait, what's happening? But I'm glad to see you. Also, by the way, friends, if you all want to vote for me in the Enzoi what's your Enzoi story, I would greatly appreciate it if you could. The winner, at least in each category, up to 15 people, 15 winners will win $15,000, which is wild to think about. And if I win, I'm gonna donate the majority of it to charity. Hi Gigi, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and swell. The way I'm gonna have to let me see. Oh wait, this back part was supposed to be this color anyway. Never mind. Hello. Phineas Bertman Flynn. Why does that sound about right? Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequel. Bertman. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's also funny that the name is Lawrence. Lawrence. Less than 15 officially. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Their middle name is that. I guess they don't talk about it as much. Summer, less than 15 years before the certain time of the show. Throughout the entire show between 7 and 12. But the way they age up Phineas and Ferb is so interesting. Like, wow. Oh, I'm glad your day's going really good. I'm glad that you're here. Is there a style of this house which is based on vibes? Honestly, it's based on vibes, really. I'm not really going out, like, full out with everything. Mostly just based on vibes. Plus I wanted to show off build mode because I haven't really built on stream. I've only ever done it in videos and by myself. But I thought I built something like something simple and easy. But I also needed a house for one of my Zoys because they're going to be moving out of their mom's house soon because he's a bit of a criminal and needs a place to stay. And I can't have him fighting his newfound stepfather and risking of going to jail again. So I want him to basically get out of the house and get out of her hair because I'm afraid she's going to lose her mind due to stress. What do you mean I can't overlap? Oh. Also, thank you for the pronoun check, by the way. I really greatly appreciate that. Enjoy your lurky loose, but if you want to share your pronouns, feel free to do so. The pronouns are he, him. But yeah, that's essentially what we're doing today. I wanted to build on vibes, see what's what. I wasn't really going off like the amount of money or anything. I just let's see what we can do. Plus, this is only my 4th house I've ever built in Inzoi, so I'm still like learning the ins and outs of it. But I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. The more that I'm building, the easier it's getting, which I'm liking. Okay, let's see. TV, living room. I need, I might as well. I'm gonna see if this chair works because the placement of this feels weird. Like your knee would hurt. Oh, you got a dog that looks like Randy Joe in The Sims. Oh, really? That's so cute. What's the name of the dog, Gigi? Oh, hello. Go in. See, can you go into? Can you sit down? Sit down. You can sit down, but like you would bump your knee on that. That doesn't seem logical to me. But I mean, okay, you do you. If it works, it works. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're currently fundraising for Hope for Haiti all month long, and we're currently having an active donation match going on right now. We're less than $200 away from hitting our next goal at $2,000. I did say at 2,000 I would technically write a short film. We're only $187 away exactly from that goal. So if you would like to donate, you can do exclamation point donate in the chat if you would like to. Oh, I remember that one. Yep, Gertrude. I thought that was a very interesting middle name, like Gertrude. Candace Gertrude Flynn. She gives off Gertrude vibes. I don't know why, but she does. And I kind of like that. Also, Gigi, thank you for the $10 donation, by the way, which now is $30. Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. But I have to add some lights into this house because it's dark up in here. But thank you so much. Candace Gertrude Flynn. Oh, you know what? My favorite episode, or one of my favorite episodes actually, when they went camping. That was so cool. Well, there were times that they went camping several times. But when they went to Mount Rushmore and they had Kansas face on Mount Rushmore, I thought that was very funny. I even like when she just like gets head over heels when she sees Jeremy. It's so funny. This doesn't seem like it brings in a lot of light. I don't need this one. I need this one. Yes. Like, hi, Jeremy. But it's like every single time. It's like, every single time Phineas does something, Candace can never seem to ever get them caught. But I saw one TikTok about Phineas and Ferb that literally blew my mind. If you look at the very first episode of Phineas and Ferb, the roller coaster episode, when Candace is trying to get her mom to see the roller coaster from the parking lot in the grocery store, and they're going to the car, for a split of a second, you will see two Candaces hiding behind a car in the parking lot. it blew my mind because I'm like, I didn't see it the first time because I just didn't know. But when I went back and watched it like the 13th time, saw a TikTok, I'm like, that's true. They were back there. Even when they did the whole like the future episode initially, it was crazy. So essentially the reason why there was two Candaces, because the future Candace was trying to stop older future Candace from busting her brothers. It was very weird. There were two adult Candaces, that's all that I know, and it was a lot of time travel. But it was crazy. It's like when you go on TikTok, you discover so many new things. And thank you so much, DJ. I appreciate that you want to help. It means a lot. And this donation match is going to be happening for the next couple of days, so this is not going to be the end of the donation match or anything. I'm sure we'll hit our goals very soon. Oh, let's get an aircon unit. Do you have an outdoor unit that we can place down? You can have one for the ceiling, a portable heater, air purifier, which we'll definitely add in here. We'll have one in the living room. We'll have one in the bedroom, and then we'll have one of these big old giant things for the bathroom. This is a cool touch of the show. Yeah, like little Easter eggs is what I love about Phineas and Ferb. They do so much, and I'm like, how do you keep up with all of these things? It's definitely mind-blowing on how they create their episodes and keep the animations all like clean and intact and all the same, but then updated, of course, to be different, but it's still so unique on how they craft each episode. Like, wow. Even Dr. Doofenshmirtz, like, he's funny. I'm not concerned, really, but I guess it makes sense with Phineas and Ferb because they're kids, and they'll be kids literally forever until the dawn of time. But it's so interesting that Dr. Doofenshmirtz now has social media. Hi, Blue Angel, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I am doing quite well. We're almost done with our Inzoi house today. This is actually my 4th house I've ever built in this game. So, taking my time, living life large. But pretty good. We're raising money for Hope for Haiti. This is our 4th day, and we're getting very close to our $2,000 goal. But we're just having a fun time. But I'm glad to see you though today. How's your Saturday been so far? Yeah, I'm excited for the songs as well. They make really good songs. They in that recording booth just going at it. But isn't it so interesting though? When you look back at Phineas and Ferb, and you see Ashley Tisdale, the way she was literally on High School Musical, Phineas and Ferb, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, while having a singing career all at the same time. I'm like, Ashley Tisdale, how do you do all that and stay sane? But no, I think when you're on Disney, you're like, you are everywhere. She was putting album after album after album while being on all those shows. But honestly, talented. Talented. Nothing could stop Ashley Tisdale at all. Not even Ashley Tisdale herself. Okay, let's get some of this. This is a garage door, which I don't mind. We'll put this right here. I need a stool, which honestly, this is not going to work properly. Can I add a chair? Okay, chair does work there, which is good to know. I will have to put... Let's get a dining chair. This looks cushiony enough. I'll get the minimalist one. It looks nicer. There we go. And maybe Yeah, it's okay. They are the reason I know what an aglet is. No, literally same. AGLET, don't forget it. Like, they make learning more fun and less dull. Because I didn't know what an aglet was either. I'm like, what's an aglet? Never heard of that before. It's the little thing at the end of the shoelace. Now that we know. Oh, you've been okay? It's 3 a.m. on a Sunday for you now. You accidentally napped from 4 to 10 Saturday, so now I'm wide awake. Wakey wakey. You said, I can now see and hear all. My eyes and ears are open. Well, what are you going to be doing for the rest of the day then, I guess? But I'm glad you had a good rest at least. That's important. Let me get another little art print right here. Ooh. No, stop. No, I don't want that. I want a bunny. I can barely do college and she's over here doing it all. No, literally same. I'm like, what? Huh? Who, how, what? But then also too, she was doing all 4 of those and was still in school. Because you like have sets, like when you're on like a TV show and stuff and you're like a teenager or a child, basically, a minor. You have to go to set school. And I'm like, that's 5 things that I cannot handle. I mean, I could, I just choose not to. But my brain does not have the bandwidth for any of that. You feel like I'm on a different planet when I wake up late from a nap? No, same. I woke up, like I took a nap, as one does. But like, I woke up at a very weird time. And then I didn't feel tired for the rest of the day. Like normally I'll go to bed like at 2 a.m., wake up at 8 a.m. and feel rested. But now I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't feel tired at all. I'm wide awake. Lucy, thank you for the hydrate. You can just tell this is available on your computer. How's the game? So far, it runs pretty well. With the, of course, with the finer, like minor, fewer like glitches here and there. But it runs pretty smooth on my PC. I've been actually enjoying the gameplay for what they have so far. They definitely do need a lot of tweaking in terms of like animations and certain interactions to be like different. But if you're a storyteller and you really love storytelling, you can do a lot of storytelling in this game. Every interaction becomes so expansive as you continue to gain your relationships with each and every Zoe. Building has a learning curve. I will tell you that right now. It is not like it is in The Sims whatsoever. So it can be a little bit tricky. Create a Zoe, uncanny valley, but you get used to it. But I've dabbled a lot in pretty much everything. I have an ongoing playthrough at the moment where my Zoes are, how do I put this lightly, dysfunctional. My Zoe has a mother who recently got married, who is, and their spouse right now is scamming them out of all their money because their karma is so bad that they're going onto the computer, overspending and scamming other people out of their own money, and then finding out that the son is fighting said stepfather now, which is not great. He's a fully grown adult, by the way, has the worst karma in the entire world. He fought someone, stole some clothing from a store, went to jail, broke out of jail just to go to his mother's wedding, but also finding out too that he might have to move out and move into a whole new house, this house right here, because I don't think him living in that home won't be good for his kid. So it's good in terms of all that, but it is very fun. I love drama-filled gameplay, and Inzoi gives me that. Sims gives me that too, but I find with Inzoi you have to work for it because the days do take long, and you have to set it up. It takes a very slow approach. 1 day is 96 minutes in real life. So let that be known, because by default it's 96 minutes. But if you wanted to lower it, the lowest you can go is 48 minutes of real time. So it's a little bit, a lot. Your Sims 4 girly and want to know if this game is good and similar. It's similar, but with a few modifications, if that makes sense. I don't want that. I want the different. Where in the world? Let me see. I want. Why do I? Somehow I can't seem to find what I'm actually looking for. I'm looking for something. Oh, you saw that you can feed and pet pandas? I saw that too. I haven't been able to try that out, but I did see that is a thing. I tried to pet a cat, but it didn't work for me. I might be doing something wrong, or I might need to go into a fresh new save just to make it more simple. Where is, that's hand dispenser. There was a lot of other knickknacks that I saw. Oh, here's my washer. Washer tower. Let me get one of these right here. Is there a way to change time of day in Inzoi? No, there is not. As of right now, you can change the weather if you want to. Of course, with its limitations that it has, you can change the weather to like snowy, to rain, to cloudy, to sunny, but then of course it reverts back to whatever it was, because the weather doesn't stay for that long, to my knowledge, from what I've noticed. But you cannot change the time in this game as of yet. I would hope so down the line. They probably will add in more like capabilities to like have more control, but not right now. They don't. This color, great color. It looks like a cube. What else can you do? Well, I guess in terms of like time, you can move the sun, but that's only for build mode and when you're taking photos, when you can move the sun. I hope that makes sense. Oh, hello. I'm zooming in way too often. That is kind of nerve-wracking. Oh, we can have a cleaning skill or a houseworking skill. Let me add in these things real quick. I need to add in washer. I need to add in a mop. What is this? That's a regular mop. That's a broom. Let me add in this mop over here. I'm gonna add the mop into the kitchen. Yeah. Also, Blue Angel, thank you for the daily click for Palestine. I greatly appreciate that so much. Oh, well, that's not it. I could have sworn. Oh, I know it was all these little knickknacks. That's what I was looking for the whole time. Let me get my little placemats. And these bowls. Brandy Joe, why are you heavy breathing right now? It's okay. No need to heavy breathe. It's all good. These right here. Little mustard. There's no ketchup, but I can make ketchup. Ooh. The way I want to alt place. The way I want to alt place. Can't do that right now. Oh, they have a little kid trash can. Baby dinosaur. That's cute. Okay, let's get a rug. Oh, no, not this rug. Ooh. Okay, seems to me I cannot. Oh, because the slippers are right there. That's why I couldn't add that in. Like, what do you mean? You can change how long a day is in real time and settings. Yeah, that you can change. Yeah, so that you can change. You can change how long days are in the game. By default, it's 96 minutes. The lowest you can go is 48 minutes, I believe. Also, Tabico, thank you for the reset for 46 months, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. Can we get some hype in the chat, please, and thank you? How are you doing? How are you feeling? What's life been like for you today? Give us all the deets and the details. That is the smallest tissue box I've ever seen. No, literally, some of the objects are small, but I'm like, I can barely see this. Someone fix it, please. I want to make it just stone. Also, yeah, that's tiny. But welcome in, Tabico. We're currently building a house in Inzoi at the moment. Kind of learning the ins and outs of this game. See what it really has to offer. It is very customizable to your liking. Like, you can literally customize every nook and cranny to a T. It's like Sims 3 customization, but times 1000. At least to me, that's what I feel like. But we're also raising money for Hope for Haiti as well. Oh, we got a haircut, then relax most of the day from a busy week. Ooh, fun. We love a good relaxation day after a busy week. Much needed. Much needed. But it's been good so far. It's been raining a lot lately, at least in my area. So muggy and rainy, but not too terrible. But mostly just been relaxing, getting some stuff done around the house, cooking, cleaning, and organizing, donating clothes, things like that. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's a garage door. Yes. It's a garage door. Oh, that looks a bit better. Because we have cars in this game. Your Zoids can buy cars, but the cars automatically go into your Zoids inventory, but you can just call up your car and it pops out onto the street, which is very interesting to me, how it really honestly works. But yeah, this game is pretty interesting so far. I've dabbled a lot into it. I've had it for about 3 weeks, and I've learned a lot about what I can do in terms of building and what I can't do in terms of building, especially gameplay and Create-a-Zoi. But with all those limitations, I feel like you can do a lot, and it can be slightly overwhelming, but once you kind of get the hang of it, it's pretty simple, I will say. The IRL. I will say the art in this game is pretty cute. There we go. We'll get a mirror here. Actually, something they definitely need to add in is shower tub combos, because they don't have that right now, but it has been in talks that they will eventually will add one in one day. Shower tub combo, because that's what I really need. Save myself on some space. It's supposed to rain this week in your area. Ooh, stay safe. We've had some serious flash floods and tornadoes, and it's not been great. But we've all managed to get through it. A lot of trees being taken down because they're cutting them down. A lot of repairs being made into different houses because of like damage and stuff. But stay safe, though. Stay safe, my friends. Please, 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 please take care of yourself. If you can. What would you say is your favorite thing about Inzoi? My favorite thing about Inzoi, because I've been going back and forth about this because I wanted to play as much as I can before we can actual like review video of like the things I love and I don't love. My most favorite feature, I will say, is how, as a storyteller mostly, is how, like, what's the right word? Like immersive? How complex each interaction can get. No interaction is ever the same. As you continue to talk to each Zoi and build your relationship, whether it's romantic, family, or business relationships, each one changes, especially the interactions changes based on your Zoi's ambitions, their traits, their desired life. None is the same, which is what I love, because it helps in terms of storytelling, figuring out what you want to do for each and every Zoi's life, whether they're young or old, or just trying to figure out what they want to do. Even the careers are not the same, especially in Do-Won and Bliss Bay. I really love the interactions the most. My least favorite is that there's not really much to do in terms of your jobs. Yes, we have active careers, which I love, but they are a little bit lacking in just like, you're there, you're doing your work, but it's not enjoyable to be there. So I've only ever dabbled into like one active career, and I just immediately like left, or just had my Zoi just do that job and not follow them, because it's not as enjoyable for me to like be there, and it's kind of like a mundane task to do day by day. I wish it was a little bit more interactive of like what you can do at your job, like take breaks and like go out and go in and do different things. But of course, they're fixing those things and making them a little bit more better and more interactive. But that will be one of my features that I don't like the most, is the active careers so far. But I like that you can go to jail. That's always fun. You can't break out of jail yet, because they said it's in development. But somehow my Zoi broke out of jail to visit what's it called, his mother's wedding, but hated the stepdad. But no, it has helped me, because like the way inZOI works, one day, or I guess technically 1 year in inZOI is 96 minutes, so it's a lot more slow paced, which can take some time getting used to, I will say. But it helps you gradually build those relationships and build that story over time while things are happening in the background. Whereas Sims 4, things happen so quick and you get things done very quickly. So I do like how it's slow paced, but I still also like that there's still room for improvement. So I hope that makes sense. But that's how I feel mostly about inZOI so far, of the hours that I've played. Can you play while you're in jail? Yes. So in jail, it's only lasted like 1 day. Your Zoi will get like a moodlet, essentially, and depending on the severity of your crime or crimes, there can be multiple. And if you get caught, you can be in jail for little as 1 day to like 5 days, which is crazy. My Zoi only lasted a day in jail, but all I know you can do is sleep, eat, go to the bathroom, and that's about it. There's not much you can technically do in jail. There's not really a courtyard of anything. It's just like a jail cell or a room of beds behind glass. You have a vending machine, a toilet, and some beds. That's basically it. So not much, but it is something at least that I think later on they could definitely expand on to that. And I don't know if they have burglars in this game. I haven't gone that far. Or you can find the relationships positives is a bit tricky, as sometimes it can be mean to each other without my input. Yeah, and that's the thing. They can autonomously be nice or mean without you trying to do anything. They'll have a mind of their own, even like without enabling Smart Zoi, which I never have used yet. But they'll just do whatever. Yeah, you can basically rob ATMs, fight the popo, hit people with your car, shoplift, set things on fire. It's kind of extreme. but the police will show up wherever you're at and then immediately arrest you, and you'll be teleported to jail. Because someone will call the police on you if you're having a public altercation with someone. They'll either take a photo of you or call the police on you. If they take a photo of you, that stuff can end up on social media called Bubbly, which can either help or ruin your recognition, like your what's it called, reputation, essentially. But you can die from that, by the way. If you have negative reputation, you can die from that. Quite extreme. Yeah, all the ways that you can go to jail. Where's it at? Why can I not find it? Not values. Frequency, preferences, motives, life stage, family, desired life, debts, needs, canvas, ambitions. Oop, that's not what I wanted to type. I know there is shoplifting, bank robbery, fighting, having a public altercation with either someone or the police, stealing money from like ATMs, parking meters. And I think that's about it to like my knowledge so far. But it's very, very in-depth of what you can do. Fight the Pope. No. He's gone through enough. Okay, I think I don't want to make my bathroom too crazy. But I feel like I should, honestly, I'm gonna move this. Move my dryer. Not my dryer, my washer over here. And then leave the space open for that. Yeah. For now, I think this is kind of what I want to do. This part's done. Is that my grill? That's a chair. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense, Tapico. We typed several messages and they all failed. Twitch done glitched, aren't you? Watching here but not chat. That's very weird. Twitch has been glitching quite a bit as of lately, which I don't know why they have. I know they're upping a lot of things constantly, but I never know like what gets fixed or what gets broken. I'm sorry that's happening to you though, Coupon. There was a way I could fix that. What else do I want to add out here? Because I want to add some stuff to the backyard. I'm too broke for a food truck, essentially. Oh, a stationary photo booth, how cute. Birthday parties, concerts, weddings, fashion shows, special events. Oh, I was like, where's the picnic basket? I have this right here. And there has to be kid activities somewhere. Let's see. The good part, you can edit the street to whatever you want. There really isn't like a limitation of like how many objects you can have on your lot or on the street. But do keep in mind, texture loading can be a moment. So keep that in mind. Also, is there something else I missed? I don't think I did. I think I caught up on everything. Okay. Let's add this thing right. Wait, can I not add this right here? Add this right here? Hey! I kind of like how this house is turning out. It's pretty cute. Get that. And we'll put another little piece. Actually, I'm going to put this one right here. Oh, I can't change that. Hold on. Oh, there's a fax machine, by the way, in this game, if you're not aware. I don't know if you can do anything with it. Actually, you know what? Let me check. Why are you looking at my shirt? Wait, did I do a fax machine or did I do a phone? Oh no, I did the phone. Okay. Let me see if I can do a fax machine. Okay, come on. Come on, dear old child. Let's see what we can do. Walk in. Examine. You can only examine the fax machine and also examine the phone. Technically can't do anything much with it, but it is something. Does look nice for general realismness, I guess you would say. Okay. Then for this, I wanted to add in a photo, or at least a print. This size, well, maybe this size will be good. Change the color, or at least the art of it to... I have my own art that I've made. I could probably add in my own art, but that looks... I was like, who made this? That was me. I made that art, but like, maybe I won't use my textures right now. I've been importing my... Like, I make my own digital art in Procreate, and I've added it to my game just to see what it looks like in terms of like outfit-wise. I never really knew what it looked like in terms of build mode. Oh, thank you for sending the ads, by the way. Appreciate that so much. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, we need a fire alarm before this house burns down. Surveillance mirror. What in the deli store? Surveillance camera. The way I want to make a crime room so badly, but knowing my Zoe doesn't have the correct funds to do that, we won't. The way you can be a criminal in this game. There's a crime career and a crime ambition. Let's see. We'll do add in some decorations out here. Oh no, add in a suitcase. 1 and 2. And then I need to have... Where are those neon signs? Or at least lights. To make it dark, it gets this bright outside, which is not bad. Let me... You said 2007? I think they said 2008. These lights. The way this is brighter than my future, I cannot. So you can essentially just have your own little like lights. Oh, there we go. Brightness, turn that down. I know, isn't it so cool? Yes, there is a cast system. Yes. And I have tried it multiple times. I have a couple of Zoes on canvas already that I've made. I've made a child, I've made a middle-aged Zoe, an elder Zoe, or I guess senior Zoe. I've made all the Zoes already. It's very advanced. It's nothing like the Sims 4 cast mode at all. And it's like the Sims 3 cast mode at all. It is out of this world. Of course, you can like push and pull and everything, but there's like this feature called advanced mode, which gives you more control on your push and pull for like facial features, body features. It is really, really nice looking though. It's scary, Uncanny Valley, but it is really nice though. Yeah, there are a variety of jobs in this game. So there's 2 worlds, and each world has a set of jobs. Now, I'm building in Bliss Bay, which is more like an American inspired world. It's like Santa Monica vibes. There's a lot of full-time jobs. So furniture store, amusement park, the Aura group, which is technically like a business career, law firm career, news broadcaster. You can be a professor at the Bliss Bay University. Military, which is like the Korea Defense Agency. Blue Moon Soft, which is developer. You can be a football star or crime, are full-time. And then part-time are working at the surf shop or at the burger joint. And that's only in Bliss Bay. Dowan has different types of jobs. Dowan has the firefighter career, the gamer career, and the pop star career. But they also have part-time for working at a deli or a convenience store. So it's pretty like different, whatever world you're going to live in, essentially. Yeah, the CAS mode is actually insane. Is there a way to filter lots in Canvas? Ooh, the way I pressed L, thinking this is The Sims 4. In Canvas, I haven't really downloaded anything from this, but we can check and see. I'm pretty sure that you can filter. There's categories for like Zoe's, faces, outfits, properties, rooms, and furniture. For properties are essentially like just lots. You can filter them by public, studio, or residential. So in terms of that, yes, but a little bit different. And public properties are like the beaches and sometimes like the streets or something like that you can customize. And then studio is literally straight up studio mode in the main menu, and then residential is what we're building now. So they have that filtering system. They also have rooms that you can individually download, and that does have filters for like bedrooms, living rooms, kitchens, so on and so forth. Kind of goes down the list. And with Kaz, you can download faces. So let's say you really like, for example, this Zoe's face right here. They uploaded a face preset for you to download to use on your own Zoe. That doesn't like give you like the outfits or anything, just gives you like the face preset essentially to work with and manipulate if you want to. But if you are going to upload a Zoe using that face preset, it would credit them, which is a good thing, because give credit where it's due always. Or if you wanted the full Zoe, you also have the capability as well of downloading the entire Zoe itself, outfits, custom, everything, whatever it comes with. So yeah, it's literally insane on how much you can do. But yeah, you can technically filter essentially. Oh, when you can't tell whether the car is coming your way, has their high beams on or not. No, literally when the rain, it be raining. And yeah, no problem, Tapico. I think what I like so far is that Inzo doesn't feel like The Sims 4. Yeah, and that's the best part. It's its own separate game, which I always knew that Inzo was gonna be like nothing like The Sims, which is great. It's like two separate games, night and day. Oh, the cast system reminds you of a game you used to play on your phone years ago? Oh, really? Do you know what game that was, by any chance? Okay, let me add in a few more things real quick. And then I'm probably gonna have to wrap up stream. I think I've added in everything that I wanted to add in, I feel. Because backyard, what I'm looking for actually is like kid stuff. What I would really love though is a treehouse. I don't know why, but I feel like a treehouse would be kind of cool. The way I want to just add in like random stuff to this backyard, just for the lulz. Oh, you can't remember if it was a pretty in-depth mobile game? Okay. I feel like mobile games are pretty in-depth nowadays. They add so much stuff to it. Like right now, I'm currently playing Game Dev Tycoon on my iPad because I'm playing it through like the Netflix games on my iPad. And I will tell you, I'm so locked in, it's not even funny. The way I am a billionaire in that game is crazy. You actually kind of like it's not like The Sims. It's nice to have a different life sim for once. Yes, and that's why I love Innslit, because it's so different. And for me, there has not been another life simulation game this successful. At least I feel like in terms of like being released out to the public, at least for PC, having over a million downloads. Like Inzoy has gotten over 1 million downloads already, which is crazy in the past couple of days. But I don't think I've ever seen another life sim that I've been so impressed by in terms of like what you can do, building gameplay and creating the characters, being able to tell a story from start to finish. It's been nice. a nice a breath of fresh air, if you will. So I agree. I agree. Also, too, welcome back from the ads if you got an ad friend. But no, I agree with you 100%. Yes. So I'm also like really interested in seeing what they're gonna do for pair lives as well. I have hopes. High hopes, low expectations. As I do for pretty much almost any game. I do. Also, I don't think I'll be able to actually add that into here. I'm gonna only have to add it into here. And then I feel like, don't we have Sand somewhere? He has a kid. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to try and sleep. No, all good, Blue Angel. We're gonna be ending stream soon anyway, because I have been around on these parks for quite too long. Can't remember. Oh, it's right here. I was like, where are the fences? There. What? You good? This boy is tired, let me tell you. He is tired. But no, I will see you next time, the Blue Angel. Get some good rest. I don't think you can hear this, can you? Okay, you can hear it a little bit. These little scratchies out. Okay, I don't know if I want to add any more to this, actually. He's so silly. KS Cutie Simmer, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. I really greatly appreciate that so much. Yeah, he's trying to get comfy. He's trying to find his groove. This is his thing. The way I wish you could see what he's looking like, what he's doing right now. It'll be hilarious. Come here. Come here, Angel. I also do need to end. So anyway, I think personally, for all that we have right now for this little house here, I don't want to add too much to it. She just did that too. Don't you just love pets? Isn't it just great? Because the way he gets into a position and straights up, just like, it's so funny. The way his little body just like crunches up and starts just going at it. It's like, sir, are you good? Are we good? Is you good? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the cozy streams. I enjoy these streams more than you know. Oh, hello. We're building up a nice little house in Inzoy at the moment, and I'm about to upload this to Canvas. Actually, I'm just trying to get my little basics done. Figuring out if I'm doing this right or not. I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah. I've been looking for a while. Oh, I appreciate it. The comfy shuffling on the bed. Yup. And he sleeps so well. Randy Joe, why are you at the door? But yeah, he sleeps so well. I will tell you that. He doesn't sleep on my bed at all. He sleeps on in his bed that we got him. And he's been doing that ever since, and it's been quite nice. A good little shift, if you will. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can add anything else. This is a little bit tricky. Limited on furniture, at least outdoor furniture. So this might be what it is for now until we get more furniture down the line. But I feel like what I've gotten so far, I like. I'll put this little thing right here. You love Inzoy so far? I do too. I've been enjoying it so far as well. Pets are, you know, the joy. They're the joy of my life. He just brings me a lot of comfort. And now he's on the floor napping. And she got up and started to has 2 beds in there and sleeps on our bed or a crate in a bedroom. Oh my gosh. I make sure he doesn't sleep on my bed because, like, I don't want to move around and shuffle, you know? Okay, I think. But the way, like, there are times where he just doesn't want to sleep in his crate at all, and they'll just sleep on the floor. There's like blankets everywhere, but they'll just like, I'll just choose the floor. I'm like, okay, sure, the floor it is. It's not like you have a nice comfortable bed or anything like right next to you, but you know, that's you do you do you. It's nice having a game that's not broken all the time. Ooh, mood, same. Love kitties and doggies so much. I know. I don't think I could ever get another dog. I don't think I'll have the heart to get another dog at all. Or at least get another dog. And I'm worried, like, what will Randy Joe think? That's my genuine concern. Like, what will Randy Joe think of another dog in the same house? Will he hate it? Love it? Push it around? He might love it. Because I feel like he needs another companion at least. Oh, there's 2 beds in the office. Oh, okay. He has 1, 2, 3. He has 3 beds. I got a small little bed that's like made for like car rides mostly. He's getting big too bad for that one anyway. Has like a whole soft crate. And then he has like another little bed. And then we have like the other crate, the metal one. I took that down because we weren't really using it. So yeah, I guess he's like 4. Yeah, it's kind of like 4, not spoiled at all. You know, yeah. Oh, your old football will still attempt to chase the bunnies, but they aren't afraid of her. Mood. I swear there are times, I know I need to add in curtains. Randy Joe, he'll bark at like the most randomest stuff, but he'll bark at the bigger dogs, but not the small ones. And I'm like, sir, please don't. These dogs are way bigger than you. But I firmly believe he's like, I can do anything I want. But they're like twice your size. They're twice his size, but he's like, I don't care. I'll do what I want. I'm like, okay. You do you, I guess. But the little ones, he doesn't care. The big ones, he's like, get out my way. If they're far away, it's like, he doesn't really care. He won't bark at them. But I think when they're up close, it's like, no, you're on my turf now. As of lately, it hasn't been as bad. He's a Maltese. He's a small dog with big bark energy. Like he thinks he's a big dog, but he really isn't. He's the tiniest dog ever. And I'm like, sir, please calm down. It's okay. At least that's what I try to tell him. It's okay. I'm like, sir, it's not the time nor the place. Not today. Dog him when. Honestly, I think he's getting calmer these days. At least I'm trying to think that he's staying calmer day by day. That I feel like I can get a dog cam. I have a webcam. I have several webcams actually. That I should probably get the other one that I recently just bought and just use that one instead. But I should be able to like get one set up. Hopefully for another stream down the line. But it has crossed my mind by a bit. But no, he's literally a celebrity. He has no clue what's happening. But he's like, I'm just here. I'm just here for pets and that's it. Small and feisty, exactly. A cute little thing. We call that a small dog Napoleon complex. Ooh. He's like, I'm out here causing destruction. It's like, sir, you either calm your bark or we're gonna have issues. I don't think I need to add anything else. I think everything else is pretty much peachy keen. Oh, I need to add in a rug over here. The way I said I was gonna be done 10 minutes ago, then I lied. Yeah. I just find the little things that I want to add, and I'm like, ooh, ah. No, not that one. This one? This one, yeah. Also, am I recording this? I am. I'm recording the whole thing. So you know what that means? YouTube video. The way my channel has only been speed builds is quite funny to me. I have gameplay. I just haven't posted it yet. Randy Joe, Road to Fame. Exactly. That's who he is. If Randy Joe could talk, he'd be like, get out my way, peasant. Oh, your Furby gets excited every time the phone rings, like it's for him or something. He does that when the doorbell rings. That's what Randy Joe does. If the doorbell rings, he's like, out my way, I want to see. Is this the right one? No, that's not the right one. What's this one? It's that one. Okay, here it is. I see it. I'm like, which one is it at? That one and... Wait, what? Oh, let me just save the color. I did the wrong color. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Kitchen done. Dining room, living room, office, bedroom, bathroom, all done. Yay! It's funny because Chloe's a big dog, like smaller dogs, not a fan of big dogs. Interesting. It's like sometimes I just don't even know what Randy Joe's even scared of anymore. You might have to remove the garage door. They might use at the door. I could just lock it. Also, I'm gonna just say no one. There we go. Why is it so dirty? We just opened up the game. I'll just lock the garage door for everyone. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. But then knowing always, it's like, Let me clean this house real quick. The way it just got dusty up in here for like 1 minute is wild to me. And then I'll upload it to the Canvas page. There's a house working skill. If you don't do housework, your house will be messy. Gonna vacuum for 5 times. And the bathroom? Really? Are you almost done? Oh, and in the kitchen. Okay. Okay, the whole house is now clean. Thank goodness. Over here. Actually, no, I'm just gonna control you. Oh, your dog is in her oldest age. Prefers humans to dogs. So Halloween, it was her best day of her life. Oh, that's so nice. I feel like Randy Joe was born December 16th, 2001. 2021. Yeah, December 16th, 2021. I almost said 2001. I'm like, oh my gosh, sir, you old. But yeah, it's like, it's so interesting how he just goes about life, you know? Oh, your dog is scared of any sports on TV. You're happy you gave him PTSD watching football. So no, anything with cheering or whistles, your dog runs away. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, pause. It's also the first day of summer in my game. It just became summer, and the seasons do change, by the way, to let you all know. I did get a pop-up that I wanted to show you. So I was testing out some stuff, and the game just said it's summertime, because by default it's spring, and I was not counting how many days that was really, but the seasons will change over time. You'll have winter, you'll have summer, you'll have fall, all of them. I think something that they should definitely consider is like summer vacation and even winter vacation when it like is sunny and summertime out time. Kids don't have to go to school. Even including ways where they might have chances where it's like winter break for some amount of days. That would be cool. I would like for them to do resorts. I would love resorts because I want to. There's a hotel in Zoe, in Bliss Bay, but you can't check into the hotel essentially. So I would love for them to have resorts of some type because then it'll be kind of cool to go on vacation. Yeah, you can't see it because my donation bar is blocking everything. But you can change the seasons in this game, or I guess technically the weather, essentially. Sunny, cloudy, rainy, or snowy. And they come in different levels, 1 to 3. And then rain, 1 to 3, and then cloudy, 1 to 3. But this is what it looks like in the winter time. As you can see, it gets pretty wintry, if I do say so myself. Streets are made of winter. So winter, if you will. Odds and ends. What the what? Yeah, it gets pretty snowy as you kind of like have extreme weather, and it'll change as like the temperature kind of gets warmer. If it gets warmer, it'll change. If it doesn't get any warmer, it'll stay like this most likely. Yeah, you have full control over the weather, which is nice. Because then it makes it more fun to like storytell if you wanted to. I mean, like even rain is like the same way. Like the rain is like insane. But it's pretty cool though. There's thunderstorms. And autonomously, Zoids will whip out their umbrella so they don't get rained on. Like you can see here, every Zoid, most Zoids have umbrellas. If not, they'll be fine and maybe get sick.
What the zip?
It just adds. They just added the pause names. Yeah, they did. And I was so happy that they did that because I am a micromanager in The Sims. So having a way to turn off aging for my own Zoid, but also other Zoids is nice. But I did give them my feedback that it would be helpful now that we have that control to allow us to age up our Zoids when we want to. So that way we can still have aging off and then do what we want, plan birthday parties. And it's just more fun that way. Also, by the way, Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation, by the way, to Hope for Haiti. It has now been tripled to $15, and we are now at a grand total of $1,858, getting very close to 2,000, which is so cool. Also, Mefoil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Spring Squad. Yeah, and like that's the thing, I want to play multiple families, which technically you can play multiple families if you wanted to. You just gotta turn off that aging so they just don't age and die, because that would be bad. Because right now, my current household is the Monroe family of 4, and I'm considering of turning off aging because I don't want them to age when I'm not playing them, you know? But I feel like I'm just gonna wait it out for a little bit longer because I want to have that functionality to like have birthday parties. But the other thing I wanted to show off is the schedule tab for anyone who hasn't seen the scheduling. Every Zoe has their own schedule. No schedule is the same, which is great. And you can either extend or like shorten a certain schedule thing. If they have a job, you can either delete said job off of their schedule for that day or make it longer or shorter, depending on what you want to do. Plus, it helps for storytelling if you want to expand their job length, which can lead into drama. But it is really cool of like how you have to schedule. You always have a karma, or I guess each town, Bliss Bay or Dowan, has a karma report. Technically, Soul's management report. Right now, the karma in our town of Bliss Bay is normal. However, it's getting worse day by day. Poor, bad, terrible, fair, good, and best. It tells you who died. Doesn't tell you how they died unless you go to their household and their family members know ahead of time. The way Christopher is up here in the terrible range doesn't surprise me. you can also intervene to make their karma better if you wanted to. You know what, Jerry? I don't even like you. So you have full control over your entire city, how you want it to look, how you want it to like run, or like positive and negative control, civic consciousness, friendship, romanticness. Like you can customize your city to your preference, and I think it's kind of nice to have that, because then let's say you want to have the worst city ever and everyone's so mean and like things just going into shambles, you can do that. Or do you want things to be a lot more nicer and more simple and easygoing? You can do that. So it is good. 6 car accidents. Number of Zoids arrested by the police. Well, that was Christopher. That's there. The fact that it's been, hold on. Statistic report. Recently, there's been 6 car accidents. There was 15 car accidents on one day, but number of items damaged by a fire, 26, 16, 5. Who is starting fires in this household? Who's starting fires in my city? I don't like that. You forgot you had ice cream? Oh, not the ice cream. What kind of ice cream though? No, literally, the way my Zoe once got hit by a car because I was just walking was ridiculous. I also want to get different trees. I just wanted to show you how you can like customize your whole city. Pine trees, do I want that? I think I want, no. Maple trees seem nice. I'm gonna do maple trees. And then animals. Is this American Truck Simulator with all those accents? Honestly, at this point, it probably is. Oh, I'm playing the American Truck next week. We officially have Missouri in that game, which is great. I have cats and dogs and raccoons in my city walking around. But honestly, at this point, it might as well be. Mint Oreo Blizzard. Ooh, that does sound kind of good. Adjust city environment values to design your city to you. The city that you want. I don't want to make it run down. I feel like I still want to make it like dirty, but still not upkept. So I'll keep it like right here for now. Special effects, fireworks, billboards. I know this is really cool. You love that everything is customizable. And that's what I love about Inzoi. Everything's so customizable. It reminds me of The Sims 3, but times 1000. Pandas. I should try out pandas. City of Bliss Bay. This looks normal. I think I'm gonna leave this for now. I might replace the raccoons with pandas because I haven't seen those yet. Love watching you all play that. I'm excited. I have some ideas. I'm hoping to get out of debt. Keyword hoping. Didn't say I will get out of debt. I just said I hope. There's a difference. There's a difference. I hope to get out of debt. Not saying that I will. Saying I will is a stretch. Okay. I think you'll get more. Now that's not the right attitude, Dabney. That's the wrong attitude. Yeah, Simsy was playing with Steven Spawn. With American Truck last week. It's so funny on how chaotic that game can be. It goes from 0 to 100 real quick, and I'm like, I'm not surprised. However, I'm just a terrible driver in that game. Actually, any video game that allows driving, including Inzoi, I'm just bad. I can't do it. I should not be allowed to have a car. In video games. IRL, I just hate driving, period. Now listen here, Daphne. Based on receipts, it's redeemable. Okay. Everything is redeemable. Can I go? Can I not? Oh my gosh, I can't go inside. Okay, I'm gonna upload this to Canvas so that way if anyone wants it, they can have it. I'm leaving the backyard pretty much empty for now. Upload to Canvas. Actually, I'm gonna save as a preset. Save property as preset first. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you. I'm like, hello. Okay. How much? Oh wow, 39,000 meow. Okay. Let's see. Starter home. Sure. Looking for a home for a single or double Zoe family. Well, look no further in this new starter. Can I spell starter home? There we go. That seems normal to me. Save. Property has been saved. And surprisingly enough, this is the first starter home I've actually built in this game, and that's saying a lot. Starter home. That is saying a lot about me. Get this one. Photo. You love flipping moments for making Chuck. I do too. I find it so fun to clip all the good moments. It can get pretty crazy. There are times where I've been flipped over in that game by a certain someone. But other than that, though, it's been a very interesting game. By myself now, Dabney. What did we say about telling lies? Telling lies is bad. Okay, realtor agent, you come with me. I love. This is like what I love to do. Okay, I gotta put this on Zillow. I've thought about building a Zillow house in Inzoi because Zillow is realistic and so is Inzoi. So I'm like, thoughts. I've thought about it for a while. Gotta get the good angles. Got the big back computer, of course. Get the bedroom. Okay, they need to work on this. Camera control this is kind of crazy. I mean, you could continue to lie to chat, saying I ran into you. Should I? Now, Dabney. Now, listen. No need to do that. You did run into me one time. Just say that you did, and we can just go about our day, okay? But I'm glad you like the house, though. I'm gonna get a downwards angle. Okay, we'll see. We'll see, Daphne. There's always the next day. There's always next week. Let me just pull the clips. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Spring Sims. Start. Oop, hold on. Starter home. Cheap. There we go. I think that's fine. Upload. Yes. Cool. On a scale of Simsy to Gluon, how good are you? See, Gluon's good at the game. So is Simsy. I can be good when I want to. So it depends on how you look at it. I would say more in the middle. I'm in the middle. Questioning depth receipts, really? She has all of them? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, nonetheless, my house is on Canvas. You want to download it, of course. It's a great house. It's a great time. It's a great vibe. Not me shifting the conversation. Gotta have clips of the day. Yeah, Gluon builds are crazy. The creativity, I feel like Gluon, I think it's just Dr. Gluon. I haven't looked at any of his builds on this game, but I know he has. It says it's me, Dr. Gluon, hashtag hot guys. Yes. The real deal. I'm like, wait, what in the what? I got scared for a split of a second. Oh, he hasn't made any houses yet for this one. I'm gonna follow him though. But it is really cool though. His Sims builds are absolutely insane. I don't know how him and Tool, like, that's crazy. Just glad Christine isn't here. True. Oh my gosh. You know, Gluon's funny. I've seen his playthrough of Inzoi and it's hilarious. How he just like, because he uses the facial capturing thing and he talks while his Zoe is talking. It's funny. It's very, very funny for sure. Oh my gosh, we're only like, what, wait. We're $12 away from hitting $3,000 as a campaign. So cool. That's so cool. $12 away. Who would have thought? Everyone's selling his fish. Literally, it's crazy. Can you believe it? I don't know. I feel like Inzoi is gonna only get better from here as we continue to provide feedback and our ideas. It's gonna get real good real quick. Just you wait. Anyway, friends, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all over to another streamer on this platform we call Twitch, because this child of mine, okay, the way I had to make sure he was breathing, he was. But we're gonna send you all over to a good friend of mine today. And so many people live around here on this lovely platform. Thank you for sending the ads. Also, Peppa, thank you for the resub, by the way. Appreciate it so much. Okay, Dabney, sure, whatever. But anyway, I would love to go send some love over to my good friend Gluon, since we were just talking about Gluon. Gluon is currently doing a charity fundraiser for the American Heart Association, which is really cool. And he's currently playing Minecraft because, one, we are playing Minecraft next week with a group of my friends, which is very exciting. So I thought we send some love over to someone who is playing Minecraft. But thank you all so much for being here. If you came with the raids or you just came here just by yourself, I really, really greatly appreciate all the fun vibes you all brought here and the genuine support. But I will see you hopefully next week on Monday for some funtivities. I will definitely keep you all updated on what's going to be happening. By then, our donation match will still be going on, which will be very, very exciting to get some more donations in for the charity. So close to 2K, it's insane. But yeah, enjoy your night, rest where you are in the world, and I will see you all very, very soon. Goodbye.